Right, so I am up and running on Facebook and on YouTube. So I want you to join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube. I have a video I want to show, as I said before, and I think it's going to be a very interesting video, especially for, you know, those of you who want to see positivity coming out from our young people. You know, you want our young people to do more positive things in the community, more positive things in their life. And I am saying this morning that when you come on the live, you're going to see the video of these young people and what they are getting themselves involved in. And I think it's a marvelous, really, really great initiative. It's a really, really great initiative that they, and I want to encourage them to continue it. And I hope that the fire spreads all over Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, that's how serious I want it to be. I want this video to go viral. And I want it to go viral, and I want it to inspire other young persons to do the same thing. You hear what I just said? I want this video to inspire other young persons to do the same thing. I think this is really, really good. And it's young ladies, you know. It's young ladies, man. And wow. So, you have to come on the live to see this video. You have to come on the live. So, as I said before, so we're up and running on Facebook and on YouTube. So if you're looking for me on Facebook, you just have to type in The Street 919 FM. If you're looking for me on YouTube, just type in Iwer TV and you're going to see me there. So we up and we are running on Facebook and on YouTube. Join me now. Spread the word around. Share the live. We have a video to show of some positive things that these young people are getting themselves up to. So share the live, share the live, share the live. I really want you to share the live and true, and I really want you to tell somebody about this video. And when you see the video, I think that, you know, we should get it viral all over the Caribbean. Because, you know, we say so many negative things, and we don't have anything positive that we try to say about our young people. Right? We need to get it. We need to get this out there. And the more we get it out there, the better for us. All right? So again, these young people have done us proud. You know what I'm saying? These young people have done us proud. So let me show you this video now, these young people. Because I'm not seeing, I hope the numbers do come up on Facebook and on YouTube. And I hope that when you see the video, you'll also be proud of these young people. So, there's a video here. Let me set it up, make sure it comes across, so that you will see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm really proud of them. If I can get an interview with them also, I'll be really happy.
My name is Crystal, and we're from Mobile Avantil, and we're here to feed the less fortunate. So come with us, let's go. There comes a time.
So they're going to feed the less fortunate, and I want you to look at the video. I can't play the music because, you know, the music could get us in. The music could get us in a little trouble with Facebook and YouTube. I don't want them to stop the video. All right? But come on Facebook, come on YouTube. You're going to see what these young people did. So they would have gone into a supermarket and they would have bought some water, some juice, and now they're giving it to the homeless. Right, so they're giving it out to the homeless. They met somebody, and they gave them a juice, a water, and also a sandwich. So they're giving out the juice, the water, and the sandwich. But you have to come on the live to see it. You have to come on the live to see it. And tell me, what are your thoughts about this? All right, I'm going to take some calls in a short bit. So those of you who are on the live and you're seeing the video, you tell me what are your thoughts about this. All right. I think this is really, 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 really commendable. Really, really commendable. I'm really, really, really happy.
Experience, and this is to bring awareness to the needy people in our country.
Let's see if I can play the statement by the young lady again.
We'll make a better day, just you and me.
So guys, this is the end of our tour. It was a wonderful experience, and this is to bring awareness to the needy people in our country.
All right. So if you didn't see it and you want to see it, you know, some of you just jump on the live late. So if you didn't see it and you want to see it again, you need to indicate on the live. Right? If you want to see it again, if you didn't see it and you want to see it, indicate on the live. Just type in show it again. Show it again. And I will show it again. But I'll take some calls for those of you who did look at it and you want to say to me, you want to share with me, you know, Pastor Google. Yeah, boy. What are your thoughts about what you just saw? All right. Tell me, what are your thoughts about what you just saw? And if you do have it on your phone and you're keeping it to yourself, I think you should share it. You know, share it in all the groups that you are in and let people see and let people be aware of this video. All right. If you haven't shared it in a group that you're in, you need to share it in a group. I think this should go viral. When the children fighting, we just send it viral. But when they're doing something good, we don't send it viral. So if you want to see it again, you see you're now coming on the live. If you want to see it again, just type in, show it again. All right, show it again. If you want to see it, jump on the live and I'll show it again. But those of you who didn't see it, but I want you to come on because I'm saying to you that this is very, very good news. Something that our youngsters are getting up to, something that our children are getting up to. I think it's something that we should be very proud of. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Pastor Google, I love what I see. They remind me of myself. I'm not a rich person, but Pastor Google, just what those children doing here, I just try my best and do that. The people, I love to do it. Because if you want to see the kingdom of Jesus Christ, you have to give. You see, when you give it to the poor, you give it to him. He will reward you. You understand? I'm not looking to my reward from man. I'm looking for my reward from God. And that is why I just try my best of the little I have. And I just give to people, especially who in need. Okay, that's all.
All right. Taking some of your calls. If you didn't see it, you want to see it again, indicate on Facebook and on YouTube if you want to see it again. But I think it's something that we need to keep on showing and spreading around. So jump on the live and indicate to me if you want to see it again, if you want to see the video with these youngsters and what they would have done. All right, I'm gonna wait for you to tell me, but I'll take some more calls from those of you who who have seen it and you want to tell me what are your thoughts. All right, tell me if you want to see it again. You just let me know. All right, yeah, man.
Story all about that good shepherd, how he leave the precious flock to bring back one that's wayward. That man knows what each lamb in his care is worth. Whether it is white or black, thin or fat, none must be hurt. With 1.4 million registered citizens, 14 to 15,000 man and woman stand to influence this land. And when the grass is green, his a big money seed. That sheep look overweight, the rest of sheep look thin and lean. Is it 1% eating big in the pasture, mixing up one another, influencing the leader? But what about the 99? Don't mind you build a big mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. Your business thrive off the poor man, all you could help the 99 in Cedars, down in the Gaga, over in when I'm back down to Chatham. We can't forget the 99 in Matplot, over by Avocat, Rancho Quemado, Sangre Chiquito, are singing for the 99, Carapo Caparo, Los Bajolos Zero, Rasho Seco, Guayco, are praying for the 99. Good shepherd, I'm telling you, listen to the sheep, yeah. Remember when we chased them wolves in sheep's clothing? Yes, it was the hand of God. He used the rod. There's no more hiding. And though the recession hit hard, we start believing. Oh yeah, milk and honey could flow over Trinbago. Blessings coming after you fleece the flock. Tax it be hard like rock. Some people still in shock. Titty vein on the block, waiting to get back. They walk. We hope for betterment. Yeah, we wait for employment. Help we to face the trial. Juggle the money, feed the family and pay the rent. Cause it's 1%. Still eat big in the pasture, mixing up one another, influencing the leader. But what about the 99? Don't mind you build 2-3 mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man, all you could help the 99 in Mamoral, up in Caratal, hey, hard bargain in Flanagan. Do something for the 99. Rampanalgas, villages in Las Cuevas, Taffyville, the hills of Lavantil, crime want to done the 90, Devil's Wood Yard, Endeavor and 500, Ansan Beach, all the way down the beach, are praying for the 99. Bam, beep, beep, bam, beep, beep, I hear the ship falling down in Maturita, Maruga, yeah. I never see violence for the cost of living. Oh no, but when you put at the grocery, Jesus help we, the bill keeps rising. Like lambs to the slaughter, we push that trolley. What more could people do? Don't want no coup, not in 2020. My people get mature. We have grown up for sure, yeah. With some understanding, but we just can't take this bitter pill much more. We come running over, yeah. With oil from we neighbor. I said to my leader, let's do this, let's work together. Tell the invest in small business. Show the grassroots more interest. That's one way we could fix this. When you big up the 99, don't mind you build 4-5 mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man, all you could help the 99 in Piparo. Still have mud volcano, hey, Williamsville, farmers in Chantrill. We can't forget the 99, Mount Ololo. Quito. Some of them places all you don't even know, you never even go. But we can't forget the 90. Guayari, telling you Shakari. Hey, Maturita, up in Maruga. Do something for the 99. Now, papi, I'm telling you, Trinbago. shepherd lead the sheep on to greener pasture. Oh yeah, we know that you mean well, and we could tell it's for whatever. Out of the den of thieves, look, the sheep grow stronger. This time the real mission is to have vision, choose much wiser. After you stand the grain, my people can't be blind. This leader cut budget, less wastage, less overspending. Don't forget, recession brought this fear. Eat our food brought us here. All your Israel dumb sheep, if you choose to go back to that this year, tell the 1%, enjoy all your luxury. But the Father ain't forget we. It's my responsibility to look out for the 99. Whether you build 8-9 mansion, come let we build up this nation. As you reach out to the poor man, you empower the 90 and 9 in Sando, hey, up Dalfaro, hey, Princess Tongue and Monkey Tongue. I can't forget the 90 and East-West Corridor, Central Trinidad for sure. Hey, Point 14 to Diego Martin, Prime 1 to Dundee 90 and 9. I take my time as you would know to make mention of Tobago. That is the land that we love so. I'm praying for the 90 and 9. La da la
Going for a break and come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the Prophet, King Shango.
Don't sleep one night, I'm all I worry and fear. I do say I say I'm a type of disrespect.
Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Boy, if it is Marcus, then you must fight with us. Equal rights and justice.
Tell them, Prophet.
More than type of kill women and the more we live longer. More than type of weep and the more we get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet, Capleton.
Human of all fire, on of all doors. We don't overdown and they cannot go.
Capleton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curette. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marathon.
Give blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. Position. I have working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting our hard work.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know regular each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawi, King Selassie. Pray that, pray that.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Story all about that good shepherd. How he lead the precious flock to bring back one that's wayward. That man knows what each lamb in his care is worth.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To influence this land, and when the grass is green, is a big money seed. That sheep look overweight, the rest are sheep look thin and lean. Is it 1% eating big in the pasture, fixing up one another, influencing the leader? But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build a big mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. Your business thrive off the poor man. All you could help the 90 and 9 in Cedars, down in Igaga, hey, over in when I'm back down to Chatham. We can't forget the 90 and 9 in Maclot, over by Apoca, hey, Rancho Quemado, Sangre Chiquito, are singing for the 90 and 9, hey, Carapoca Paro, Los Bajo, Los Ciro, Rasho Seco, Guayco, are praying for the 90 and 9. Good shepherd, I'm telling you, listen to the sheep, yeah. Remember when we chased them wolves in sheep clothing? Yes, it was the hand of God. He used the rod. There's no more hiding. And though the recession hit hard, we start believing. Oh yeah, milk and honey could flow over Trinbago. His blessings coming after you fleece the flock. Tax it we hard like rock. Some people still in shock. Titty vein on the block, waiting to get back. They walk. We hope for betterment. Yeah, we wait for employment. Help we to face the trial, juggle the money, feed the family and pay the rent. Cause it's 1%, still eat big in the pasture, mixing up one another, influencing the leader. But
all right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we want to get into a discussion now. Well, yesterday afternoon, Miss Bostic was laid to rest at the St. Paul's Anglican Church in San Fernando. Keisha Bostic was laid to rest. Those of you who are not aware of the story, Ms. Keisha Bostic was murdered by her extreme husband. On November the 4th, all right, Ms. Bostic, who was killed by her esteemed husband in San Fernando on November the 4th, has been laid to rest. Her mother, Marva Bostic, shared hope that her daughter death would serve to other young women to get out of domestic violence, all right, against gender-based violence in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to show you a video. I want you to join me on the live. We need to take it from what I'm seeing on the news, and from what all observation of what I'm recognizing, and something that I think I want to highlight. I'm seeing where there's over 22 domestic violence, or persons who would have lost their lives. 22 persons this year have lost their life to domestic violence. So I want to take you to a video. Join me on the live, Street 919 FM, on Facebook and Iwer TV on YouTube.
The GTPS reports that 22 domestic violence homicides have been recorded for the year thus far, compared to 30 last year. The victims were predominantly female, 14 female victims compared to 8 male victims. However, half of the incidents were non-intimate, involving family members. But with respect to intimate partner violence, the police caution persons that some abusive tendencies manifest in less than obvious ways.
So, for instance, obsessive behaviors. Somebody who is stalking you, wanting to know everything about you, right? Checking through your phone, calls, emails, social media platform. They want to be all up in your business. Regularly visiting or calling you at your workplace. They are quickly to move into your house or to want to move in together, right?
The police advise that caution, communication, and time are the best tools to detect abusive traits in another person.
See for ourselves what would have happened to a friend, a neighbor, a relative, right? And do not think that, hey, what, this cannot happen to us. That's a fool's paradise, right? So in terms of getting into a relationship, part of the discussion has to be breakup, right? How do we manage a breakup?
The TTPS is urging persons in abusive relationships to secure protection orders, saying they are not simply pieces of paper.
One, the order can direct that the person relinquish to the police any firearm user's license, firearm or other weapon which he may have in his possession or control, and which may or may not have been used, right? So within the order, it takes care of all of these things. Additionally, one may say, if it is that I make a report and the interim order is enforced, and the person has to leave the premises, because that is one of the conditions, that the court can order that the person leave, right? The court can also order that the person, one, pays compensation to you whilst it is there out of the household. Also to pay rent, pay mortgage that they would have been paying before, right? To continue to pay, to reasonably maintain the child or the children within the relationship.
Renessa Cutting, TV6 News.
Shepherd, how we leave the precious flock to bring back one that's wayward. That man knows what each lamb in his care is worth. Whether it is white or black, tin or fat, none must be hurt. With 1.4 million registered citizens, 14 to 15,000 man and woman stand to influence this land. And when the grass is green, there's a big money scene. That sheep look overweight, the rest are sheep look thin and lean. Is it 1% eating big in the pasture, fixing up one another, influencing the leader? But what about the 90 and 9? Don't mind you build your big mansion, don't mind you get enough attention. Your business thrive off the poor man, all you could help the 90 and 9 in seizures. How in the Gaga. Hey, over in when I'm back down to Chatham. We can't forget the 99 in Maclot. Over by Avocat. Hey, Rancho Quemado, Sangre Chiquito. Are singing for the 99. Hey, Carapo Caparo. Los Bajo Los Ciro. Rasho Seco, Guayco. Are praying for the 99. Good shepherd, I'm telling you, listen to the sheep, yeah. Remember when we chased them wolves in sheep clothing? Yes, it was the hand of God. He used the rod. There's no more hiding. And though the recession hit hard, we start believing. Oh yeah, milk and honey could flow over Trinbago. Blessings coming after you fleece the flock. Tax it be hard like rock. Some people still in shock. Titty vein on the block, waiting to get back they walk. We hope for betterment, yeah. We wait for employment. Help we to face the trial, juggle the money, feed the family and pay the rent. Cause it's 1%, still eat big in the pasture. Mixing up one another. Influencing the leader, but what about the 99? Don't mind you build 2-3 mansion. Don't mind you get enough attention. You get support from the poor man. All you could help the 99.
All right, so thank you for those of you joining me on the live. I want you all to look at this video. This is the homegoing service for Miss Bostic. I want you to listen to what her mother has to say on the heels of 22 domestic murders. I want you to look at this. Listen carefully. Watch. And Kevin, we're going to talk a little bit about this.
People in their hundreds, the family and loved ones of Keisha Marina Bostic, came out to bid a final farewell to the woman who is said to have had a positive impact on many during her 40 years on this earth. Bostic, a teacher at the Point 14 East Secondary School, is being remembered by colleagues as someone who was kind, caring, loving, honest, genuine, a people's person, the life of the party, and moreover, a vessel of positivity.
Even when things were not going well with her, she kept her moral values. She maintained her professionalism. She still offered encouragement to whoever needed it. And of course, that beautiful smile. She kept that beautiful smile.
Bostic's focus and balance were some of the attributes that made her choice for Dean of Discipline at the school before she became a head of department. Her colleagues say her responsibility to her students was not taken lightly.
She took the time to find the why behind the students' deviance, and in so doing, she became a mender of many souls, a protector of the weak, a persuader of the stubborn.
Multifaceted, Bostic was also a lawyer. While doing an internship at the office of Attorney James Filbert, her indelible mark was left on those who forged friendships with her. One such person spoke of a time when his health was challenged, and Bostic made sure she was there to provide support.
She eventually brought some soup for me and my spouse during one of those lengthy waits for attention at the hospital, with an accompanying promise to be there if I needed anything further of her. I knew this was no mere idle talk, and she meant every word of it. Keisha was not only concerned about her friends and colleagues, but their families.
According to her mother, Marva Bostic, when her only daughter was born, it was a prayer that was answered. Bostic went on to leave a trail that her mother is proud of, not just by her academic excellence, but by the kindness she extended to others. It is said that annually she would buy clothes and take it for a student in need, and this year was no different.
On that day that Keisha left us, she was taking these clothes to work with her. To further exemplify who Keisha was, Keisha celebrated her 40th birthday this year by feeding the kids at her children's home. This was a practice that Keisha performed religiously each year.
The grieving mother, who has now lost her last surviving child, hopes that her daughter's experience would empower victims of abuse.
When we hear her echoes of her laughter, in our minds we appreciate the legacy she left at such a young age. I truly wish that her circumstances would advocate against gender-based violence and abuse in all forms. Let her be the voice that gives those who are silent the courage to speak up and speak out. Bostic girl, you will always be remembered and loved.
The officiating minister says society seems to be anchored in the pursuit of money, positions of power, and socio-economic networks aimed at granting material sustainability. According to him, it has led to a neglect of the true meaning of life, and the impact is tragic.
This mooring deludes us into thinking that we are the source of life, and so life is ours to give, and it is also ours to take. When others won't give us what we want, we take life.
He is calling on people to examine their beliefs and to steer themselves toward God. On November 4th, Bostic was killed by her estranged husband, Shamzad Mohammed, at her home in San Fernando. Mohammed then took his own life.
What a mighty God we serve. The angels bow before him.
Alicia Boucher, TV6 News.
Jesus, lifter of my head, arise.
Oh Lord, many are my foes. Oh Lord, many rise against me. They say, where is your God? They
did that in tribute to Keisha. Rest in peace, Keisha. I pray that God will give your mother and family and loved ones the strength to continue to, move on. All right. I'm moving on to some other pressing matters that is in the public domain. Trinidad and Tobago, I want to say this, I want to say something, and I want to put this squarely in the hands and the minds of P&M supporters. Now, there was a press conference held yesterday by the chairman of UDCOT, Mr. I can't remember his name now. Oh Lord, forgive me. Just his name just escapes me now. But there was a press conference he kept yesterday about a news conference, statements made by the UNC about the building of the refurbishing of a house for the Prime Minister in Tobago. So there was this big, on the Monday night forum, on a Sunday press conference. They were saying that the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago cost $65 million to repair. And I said, 65? Wow. So I heard other persons I heard other persons and other frequencies, saying all sorts of things. And I'm like, okay, are we going to really get the real answers for these questions? And yesterday, the chairman of UDCOT would have done a press conference to clear up the issue on the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago, the refurbishment of the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago. I don't know how many of you listened to the press conference. I don't know how many of you heard the press conference. I don't know how many of you know that there was a press conference. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. But it's my duty to inform you, educate you, and bring constructive talk to you on these matters. So I'm going to show you now the press conference that held yesterday by the chairman of UDCOT, clearing up now issues that is in the public domain. About $60 million that was spent. $60 million. 64, I think it is. It was 64, I think. But that's what's in the public domain. $64 million that was spent to refurbish the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago. Let's hear what the chairman of UDCOT has to say, and I will say this without apologies. This information should have come out around the same time that it was said by the UNC. Right? But some people say better late than never. So better late than never. Let me say thank you to those of you joining me on YouTube and on Facebook. I appreciate all of you, and especially my radio listeners. You see, those of you who are locked on radio, wherever you are in Trinidad and Tobago, thank you very, very much. And I want to not neglect, especially to say hi to Miss Dolly and all the senior citizens who always stay tuned and make sure. I hear there's a gentleman in Princestown. Always, never miss. I want to say thank you. So I'm going to get your name and I'm going to shout you out one of these days. Your daughters were telling me about you. So this is the press conference that was held by the chairman of UDCOT.
to deal with allegations made by Dr. Mulilal and Wade Mark concerning the official residence of the Prime Minister in Blenheim, Tobago. So I want to start off by reminding members of the media that similar allegations were made on August 26, 2019. And what were the allegations then, and what are the allegations now? In 2019, Rudal Mulilal called for a full independent inquiry into the refurbishment works at the Prime Minister's official residence in Tobago, saying that the project had jumped from 2 million to 20 million. What is his allegation in 2022, and more precise, November 2022. So the project that he claimed in 2019 was 2 million. He is now saying in 2022 that the cost increased from 25 million. And it's clearly he's not getting his numbers right. So in 2019 was 2 million was the original cost. In 2022, he's now claiming it's 25 million. In 2019, he's claiming that the project is 2 million and jumped to 20 million. In 2022, he's saying the project is 25 million and jumped to 63 million. Wade Mark, Senator Wade Mark, seems not to be talking to his colleague, MP Mulilal, because in the Trinidad Guardian on the 14th of November, Wade Mark is now saying the project jumped from 17 million to 42 million. So they're not getting their figures right. For some strange reason, they are intent on mischief, because I can only describe what is happening as mischief. And your numbers are not adding up. UDCOT on the 28th of August issued a detailed press statement clearing up all of the allegations. So I really find it surprising that MP Mulilal and Senator Wade Mark are rehashing the same allegations, calling for the same independent inquiry, but now they're using totally different figures. According to UDCOT's press release, which we issued, the project was never a refurbishment project. The project from day one was a construction of a residence for the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And this residence is not Keith Rowley's residence. It is a residence of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. The project budget was 25 million. The project costs never move from 25 million to 63 million. UDCOT never confirmed any cost overruns. UDCOT never certified any payments of 48 million, right? And there's no 15.4 million left unpaid, right? Just to correct, the project budget was never 25 million, right? So I'll go over again. The project was never a refurbishment project. The project budget was never 25 million. There's no cost overrun of to 63 million. UDCOT does not have $15.4 million for the contractor. What did we say? We said by virtue of Cabinet Minute 2015 of February 2018, the estimated budget at that time was approximately 22 million, VAT inclusive. And I think that's where some of the mix-up is coming. The project, as I said before, was not a refurbishment project. The contract for the construction of the original residence of the Prime Minister, VAT inclusive, was 20,305,000. That's where the 17.5 or the 22, the confusion is coming. There was some additional costs to deal with security issues of 8.6. As a result, the construction cost was revised overall, inclusive of the road, to 37,134,000. UDCOT does not confirm overruns that resulted in a revised project cost of 63 million. There are no sums outstanding on the project. So I don't know what UDCOT has to do again. This is like deja vu. You came in 2019. The only difference is that he and his colleague, MP Dr. Rudal Mudilal and Senator Wade Mark, did not seem to confer before they went to the press, because they're using different figures, and as time rolls, the figures grow bigger and bigger and bigger. So I suspect in 3 years' time, in 2025, we may expect the project now to be a $250 million project with a cost overrun of 500 million. They just don't seem to get their figures right. So we thought it necessary, once again, to clear the air on this particular matter. And hopefully, this time it will go away, because what Dr. Mulilal and Senator Wade Mark is intent to do, they will not achieve. And that is to cause disquiet, mistrust, suspicion. We dealt with this in 2019. We are dealing with it again today in 2022. I took the liberty of inviting Mr. Ivan Daly, who is program manager in charge of Tobago. Well, you would be familiar with the CEO, Tamika Charles Phillip, and the divisional manager, construction. So I am open to questions, and we'll take it from there. Okay, timely question. This morning, I was accompanied by members of the Udicott Construction Division, officers from the Office of the Prime Minister, members of the Parliament maintenance staff, and we did a comprehensive review of what is taking place in the North Chamber and the South Chamber of the Red House. So let me set the record straight again. The Red House ceiling did not collapse. I think we sent out a news release that said a piece of molding became detached from the ceiling because of condensation, and out of an abundance of caution, we, on the advice of our technical people, closed the North Chamber to effect the repairs. The Red House North Chamber is not leaking. I have Mr. Gabriel, who is an officer attached to the Red House, and they confirmed to the various officials this morning that over the last 2 weeks, in spite of the heavy rains, no leaks were detected at the Red House. There was no collapse of the ceiling. There are some remedial works being undertaken, and these works are based on the advice of two reports, Fides Construction Limited and ENCO, the MEP. This morning, it was agreed that the time frame to correct the condensation problem would be 26 days, not working days, 26 days, which should take us somewhere towards the second week of December. So we are anticipating that somewhere around the 8th or 9th of December, all of those works will be completed. Coming back to the Prime Minister's residence, are there any clarification? I think what I will ask Roxanne to do is to circulate the 2019 allegations at Mulilal and circulate the 2022, and the press will see that they're not even getting their figures right.
Yeah, Leader Alexander from TTT. Seeing that this is a recurring problem that you all keep getting, especially from certain members of the opposition, does the Udicott plan to take probably any legal action for some of these allegations that is being thrown all about?
No, at this point, we trust the members of the public to be discerning. We, from time to time, when they peddle these untruths, downright fabrication, we will do what we are doing now. We will call a press conference and clear the air. We have nothing to hide, as you see. We have Mr. Daly from Tobago, the divisional manager, the CEO, because we keep our figures the same. We don't come 3 years later and change the figures. We keep our story the same. And why we keep our story the same? Because we are telling the truth. My mother-in-law always said, a liar needs to have good retention. Because if you don't have good retention, you forget what you said, and this is what has happened in this instance. No, and you know, sometimes you say the old people have a way of putting things. A liar must have good retention. Because I find it absolutely shocking and irresponsible, not only shocking, irresponsible of an elected member of parliament to be peddling figures that he knows is not true.
So, the chairman of UDCOT is now asking for the UNC to apologize. Mr. Noel Garcia is now asking the UNC to apologize for peddling misinformation in the public domain. So the UNC had a Monday night forum. The UNC from since the Sunday was peddling this misinformation. You all hearing me? You all hearing me? Testing 1, 2, 3. You all hearing me? You all hearing what I'm saying? The UNC, Mr. Wayne Mark and Mr. Munilal, even Miss Bisasa. So it started from the Monday night forum where they were peddling this misinformation. And now they came on to from Sunday in the press conference, this Sunday, which was last week Sunday. Was a good, I'm trying to remember. You see, I don't take them on. But you realize that when you don't take them on and they're peddling nonsense, they're trying to rile up the society. So here what I will do. I will find it, and I will show you all how Mr. Munilal and Mr. Wayne Mark would have said it in such a way to rile up the society, to get people vexed now, to get people upset, How the government could spend $64 or $63 million and people hungry. That's how they said it, That's how they peddle it out there. So I'll find it for you and let you listen to how it was peddled out there, how it was put out to the public. And now 2 weeks later, you now coming to clear it up. 2 weeks later, when people they don't aggravate people, they don't upset people's spirit and belly. You come in now 2 weeks later to tell me that, hey, the information that Mr. Wayne Mark and Mr. Dr. Munilal put out there is fake. Hear what? You see that story too that he would have talked about with the Red House? Man, I hear people on radio blazing the government. Oh, we spent so much money to repair that Red House and the roof falling. Now to hear that is just talk. We are too reactive and we are taking too long. We are taking too long to answer these not misinformation anymore. I take that back. Disinformation. There's a difference between misinformation and disinformation. And they are deliberately putting out disinformation out there to this. Let me tell you something. When you hear things like that, it upsets your whole stomach, It gets you irritated and upset. When you hear somebody say $64 million to repair a house, that will upset anybody. In this time, I hear a man say, well, people, you give me 4%. 4% you offering me and you spending $64 million. And that is when you do answer, and let me tell you something, Dr. Rowley would have answered it, on our Facebook page. You understand? Dr. Rowley would have answered them and said that UDCOT is going to give the proper account of how things, but UDCOT take too long. Because it's just like when the incident with Denny. You all remember Denny? When Denny would have said that he got instructions to fire all his tenants. And people believed it, people held on to it. There are people up to today who believe what Denny say. And we take too long. You understand? And that has nothing to do with social media. Because I'm seeing people saying that, oh, that is why we need extra. That has nothing to do with social media. That has to do with the PRO, and that has to do with people who have the information to bring it out. Because if the information don't come readily from these people, the social media cannot say nothing because they don't have the information to say it. Come on, government. Come on, government officials. You all have to do better than this. These people know that you all will take very long to bring out the information. So that's why they're giving wrong information out there. If I know Kyle going to take a month or 3 weeks before he respond to me, then I know very well that I could say all I want to say. And when I say it, people will quick to believe what I have to say because Kyle is not responding quick enough. And that's what's going on with this government. You are not responding fast enough. So the longer you all take, is the more they're coming after you. Yes, the PRO. And whoever else, come on, better than that. So right now, there are a lot of people, and this information needs to go out fast because there are a lot of people who believe that $64 billion or $64 million was spent on repairing a house when they were building a house for 24. How from 24 reach to 64? They get a misprint out. And as somebody is saying, Pastor Google, it is so for the longest time, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. But you see, it will not stop if the gap is filled. The gap needs to be filled quickly. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, Dr. Rolly, I would really, I don't know.
You telling me?
Because when Murilal made that comment, everybody know, well, I personally know, I don't really take nothing for the thing from Murilal, but Dr. Rowley had a rebut on that immediately after that.
Yeah, but listen to this.
I am saying, I am saying Dr. Rowley, it should have been the PRO doing that, not Dr. Rowley. It should have been the PRO, and where's the PRO of the PNM? Because these guys, this is not the first time this man will be doing these things, you know. I had to ask Murilal, where is the information that he went into the United States to get on Dr. Rowley and the AV drilling and the accountant, some money thing back and all kind of nonsense. I remember last time I heard it on your program when he said that I had the information here, the police didn't come and ask me for it yet. So you are getting information on things that you waiting for the police to come. Murilal doesn't have any information. Murilal makes up this thing. Murilal told us that we sold the PNM and them and the Petrotrin and them sold gas to Venezuela and it was there, and look at it, Moody's, and when you read the article in Moody's, it doesn't really say what Dr. Murilal and they were saying. All they just said is that gas from Trinidad end up in Venezuela, basically, that was it. But he turned it around to say that the government sold the gas that thing there and he had all the information, and when the truth come out, and we're going to get sanctioned and start to make people get frightened, when the truth come out, they think, but all these things, the PNM, PRO, and them never adequately dealt with these things, you know, so people going on with that, and that will always upset people. You spending how much $1 million on a house, and all you want to offer, we what, 5%? Like, this is kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
You're right, I totally agree with you, and I wanted to keep pushing it on them. Thanks.
Thank you very much. And that is the reality of it, you know. It upsets people, it upsets you, it goes down into your core, and it irritates you. Because if I'm not getting the truth, then I'm going to start to believe the lies. Believe it or not, that's how life is. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, good morning, sir. Pastor Google, this has been happening for a long, long time. This misinformation that Murilal, Kamala, and them that's be putting out there, been happening for a long, long time. and they seem to be getting away with it. Because when you put the information out there, that information is tarnished into the people's brain. You understand? You don't need it to be true, you know. You just need to put a lie out there.
Yes.
All right, for instance, I might see a young lady and say something about a young lady. Knowing that what I'm saying about the young lady is a lie. But just that the idea I put it out into the public, it doesn't do the damages to that young lady already.
Yes. That's
so
how it
even
is.
though the truth is coming out now, that damage is done doing.
Yeah.
So in people's mindset, that they really spend this kind of money on the house.
Yep. Have to go.
You understand?
You're going to get ready for the news.
Come out of this.
You're going to get ready for the news. Thank you very much, caller. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the street.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
From Rocky Point, Clarendon, Jamaica, Colvin George Scott, a.k.a. Coco T, began his recording career in 1974. One of the most versatile and down-to-earth reggae superstars, Coco T is a champion of the needy. On Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness welcomes the King, King Coco T.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Coco T, performing live at Kings of the Earth. Coco T.
Rastaman, no work with the EEA.
This is going to be a sold-out event, so get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms, TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram for more info. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
Hey. as my life. I lay it on the altar as my life.
Join me every Wednesday morning on the street 919 FM, 5 a.m. to 5:55 a.m. to hear For the Kingdom with the voice Darius Lois. For those questions on life you want answered, if you question, is God real? Does he care about me? And how he functions in this world and in your life? Then tune in and get answers to those questions.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, a female fire officer shot dead last night in Sangre Grande while on her way to a christening. Man crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited this morning. A teenager commits suicide while on a video call with his girlfriend. Father kills his son during altercation in Aruca. And internationally, shops in the UK ration the number of eggs customers can buy as supply runs low. And now the news in detail. A 47-year-old female fire officer identified as Simone Ramsarup was shot dead last night while on her way to a christening. Her common-law husband, Curland Thomas, 38, and another person, 23-year-old Cheyenne Trancoso, are currently warded in critical condition at hospital. Ramsarup, who was last attached to the Arima fire station, was reportedly driving her blue Nissan Versa along Jacob Court Northeastern Settlement in Sangre Grande around 8:30 p.m. to attend a christening. When on reaching the vicinity of Dudesman Mini Mart, 4 men, all dressed in dark clothing armed with guns, jumped out from the darkness and fired several shots at the vehicle. Ramsarup's lifeless body was later seen slumped on the driver's seat in blood, while the 2 other occupants, Thomas and Trancoso, ran out of the vehicle. Both men suffered gunshot wounds about their bodies and are listed as critical at the Sangre Grande Hospital. In more news, a worker was crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited plant this morning. He has been identified as Garvin Ramitor. Initial reports stated that around 4 a.m. Ramator was pulled into a machine and crushed. Following the incident, operations at the plant had grounded to a halt, and up to a short while ago, the police was still at the scene. A 19-year-old teenager reportedly committed suicide yesterday while on a video call with his girlfriend. The deceased has been identified as Elijah Fraser of Dunderhill Road, Lopino. Fraser's mother, Kimberly McDavid, reported to police officers that at around 1:30 p.m. on Tuesday, 15th November, his son had consumed a poisonous substance and requested an escort to the Arima hospital. The officers assisted in taking the teenager to hospital, and he was being attended to by a Dr. Mohammed. However, Elijah was later pronounced dead at 1:57 p.m. McDavid told police that her son had ingested a white powdery substance while on the phone with his girlfriend via a video call. A father reportedly shot his son dead last Friday. Nicholas Sylvester of Lopino Road, Aruca, was shot by his father with a pellet gun. Sylvester was subsequently taken to hospital for medical treatment where he died on Saturday. Investigations continue. Internationally, some shops in the UK have started to ration the number of boxes of eggs customers can buy due to supply issues. This as UK poultry farmers are facing rising costs and an outbreak of the avian flu. The rationing has started to affect the supply of eggs and led to concerns of a shortage of Christmas turkeys. Industry group, the British Retail Consortium, said a number of retailers had introduced temporary limits on the number of boxes of eggs customers could buy to ensure availability for everyone. Meanwhile, some UK farmers are cutting back or halting egg production this year due to rising costs. Russia's invasion of Ukraine has driven up farmers' energy bills along with the cost of chicken feed, hens and packaging. There are also wage pressures due to a shortage of labor. Farmers are also facing problems due to the avian flu outbreak, which has led to 740,000 laying hens being culled, although this is only a fraction of the total. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines. A female fire officer shot dead last night in Sangre Grande while on her way to a christening. Man crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited this morning. A teenager commits suicide while on a video call with his girlfriend. Father kills son during altercation in Aruca. And internationally, shops in the UK ration the number of eggs customers can buy as supply runs low. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Hi everyone, this is Sherry and Lou. It's all about peace on the streets on 91.9 FM. It's time for change. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Show more love.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca, sweet calypso and pan. We are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. But we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder why crime is going so far. Cause every day we read the newspaper. It's kidnap, robbery, murder. But if we don't think about tomorrow, then tell me what will the future be? We need to stop all this pain and sorrow. My friends, come on and let's live in unity. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, live in. Temptation day by day. I want you to know all the things that happening. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life were taken so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered will live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing,
Bring back peace on the street.
let's the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Murder toll continues to rise. The nation is in mourning tonight.
3 people have been found dead. A soldier was shot dead at
a quadruple murder in Beverly Hills, Laventille.
Where are we right now?
We say bring back love.
Bring back love. How we end up here today?
Bring back PP.
Bring back peace. Be your brother's keeper. We say bring back peace on the street.
I want peace. I want peace. Bring back the peace on the street.
Bring back peace on the street.
Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Yeah, bring back the peace on the streets. Remember, Trinidad and Tobago, we the Street 919 FM. We have a peace treaty going on, and we want to make sure that you're totally aware and involving it. So the Street 919 FM embarks on a peace treaty as we aim to bring back peace, love, and unity to the streets of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, there is no life in war. There is a life only in peace. The peace treaty on the Street 919 FM. Bring back the peace on the streets. And remember, we're going to continue as we continue to bring love and peace on the streets. We on the Street 919 is telling you about its brand new Christmas. All right, it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. As we count down 91 days to Christmas, we will be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children on the Street 919 FM. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. Yeah, for you. So keep it locked on the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas right here on the Street 919 FM. So we're going to continue keeping you in that Christmas vibes. And as we continue to keep you in that Christmas vibes, you know we had to drop a Christmas song. Yeah. So as you're getting ready to go for your lunch or you're taking your lunch, let's get you in that Christmas vibes and that Christmas mood. Listen to this now. Take something nice, take something new.
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horny.
Well, I know that some of you enjoyed that one. So, we're going back into the talk in a little bit. So, you need to join me on Street 919 FM Facebook page and also on Iwer TV on YouTube. I have some other videos I want to show you, but we were talking about UD Cut. But before I get back into any of the discussions, I want to just remind you to join Pastor Kelvin Ryan and friends for the Way, the Truth, the Life radio broadcast ministry. All right. A Church of Life ministry live on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 6:05 p.m. to 7 p.m. All right. For further information, contact For further information, contact 683-3845, or you can also call 349-5178 or 342-7303 for more information. So every Sunday evening you can tune in to Pastor Kelvin Ryan and you get more information about, that program. So and also you can join, and tomorrow just tune in for on the Street 919 FM from 10:05 a.m. till 10:20 a.m. For the program The Straight and Narrow. All right, the Way of Life, the health store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Mohammed. All right, for more information, you can check out their Facebook page on Straight and Narrow, and also on Instagram, Straight and Narrow. And you can call for more information also, and you can WhatsApp them on 309-4691 or 620-9379. Those are the numbers you can call for Straight and Narrow. And you can listen to Miss Arlene Mohammed right here. From tomorrow, you will hear her. Tomorrow morning, you can hear Miss Arlene Mohammed right here on the Street 919 FM. So we're going to go back into the discussion. We're going to go back into the talk. We were looking at, before we went for the news, we were talking about the information that is out there. All right? The information that is out there. And the government needs to be a little more, need to answer some of these questions faster than they're answering them. All right? I know some people may not agree in the way I'm highlighting it, but it needs to be, it is needed. Okay, we need to highlight these things. People are getting misinformation faster than they are getting the truth. So, there are times when we will explain to you that the UNC will have they'll have their press conference on Sunday. So on Sunday, you have the UNC press conference. On Sunday, you have the UNC press conference. And on Sunday, when you have the UNC press conference, they'll put out a set of information, misinformation, disinformation. When they're through putting out their disinformation on a Monday, Sunday lunchtime, so Sunday morning from 11 o'clock, from about 11 o'clock, they do their press conference. Sunday, 12 midday news. Whatever they say in their press conference, that is what is going to be in there in all the major headline news. Monday morning, going into Monday morning, that is going to continue into Monday morning news. You listening? And then Monday night is Monday Night Forum. So on Monday morning, you're continuing with the discussion of the press conference straight into Monday Night Forum. And Tuesday, you're going to be talking about what was said into the Monday Night Forum. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You understand? When you have nothing out there. Nothing out there. So the population is now riled up and very, very upset about all that is being said over the weekend, from Sunday straight into Monday, going into Tuesday. The population is upset by the disinformation that the UNC is putting out there. And then what happens after that? You playing catch up. Yeah, the government is playing catch up. Because at the end of the day, the UNC already bombard the airwaves with all the misinformation. With all the misinformation. So your social media and your PRO playing catch up. And that is why in this internal election, these positions are very important. And these positions are not should not be people who playing catch up. So while we laughing and we and the bacchanal and the hooray and the hurrah, UNC have sat down and strategically formatted out a program to deal with the minds of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. The UNC have sat down and strategized and realized, okay, so from Sunday morning we will do our press conference and we'll put out all the misinformation and all the lies and rile up the people and upset the people. And when you're looking at in all the chats and all the so-called chats on WhatsApp that you may be involved in, you might be watching the chats, and in the chat you're realizing that people are so upset. Why are people so upset? Why are people so vexed? People are vexed because whatever they hear on Sunday and then midday news. So some people may not listen. And let me put it in context. So some people may not ever listen to a UNC press conference. Nah. Some people don't have time for that. But you know what they will have time for? And that's why, again, I want to get into it, and I will get into it now. So there are some people who will never listen to us our UNC press conference. You ask them, who was in the press conference Sunday? I don't know. Me care about that, you know. I don't care about them thinking about Google. Them thing is nonsense to me, you know. I find at the end of the day, them thing is a waste of time. I'm not into the politics, you know. I don't care about UNC and PNM, you know. But you know, listen there. Listen carefully. But you know, if Wayne Mark, and just like how Wayne Mark and Dr. Munilal put out the misinformation, and somebody from in the group screen record it and drop it in their group. But what kind of stupidness is that, boy? How the PNM could do that, boy? How the Prime Minister could build a resident for 64 million, boy? Them on rubbish hour, them on what kind of madness is that? You don't care about PNM and UNC, but that will rile you up. It will upset you. Well, listen to me carefully. And you will see in the group, boy, these people and them don't care about we. Boy, these people and them only care about themselves. You see what this man do, boy? What's going on here now, boy? And people messaging in the group, and the messages going down and down and down and down. And then people would say, then one person in the group might say, but Olia, anybody do any research on that to see if that is true? And then what? And then somebody in the group will say, oh God, let PNM, you have brainwashed PNM, you know, you come in here to do what? And then the person might say, but will wait for a response now? And then they will start to blaze that person in the group. And that person in the group will pull back and say, you know what? Me ain't getting involved in that now. I ain't leaving it later on its course. It's like Sene. It just run its course in them groups. You know. You see, half of you all not in the groups. Half of you all who want to blaze me and say, Google, what nonsense you're saying. You're not on WhatsApp. You're not on the ground to hear how these people and some of these WhatsApp groups, what they just be saying about the government. So when you're in a WhatsApp group with over 1,000 persons, 300 persons, 2,000 persons in a WhatsApp group, and you're not part of that group, and you know, watching all the comments that coming in fast and furious. Sometimes I just had to delete myself out of some groups, because when you're watching the group over 1,000 messages, people upset because of a video recording of somebody put out something that Wayne Mark say. And you might be in your little house now and upset with people. How these people are talking some nonsense? You know why? because of the disinformation that is being disseminated from Sunday morning. You in church, I might be in church. So when I'm in church and Wayne Mark Sunday morning sit down in front of press conference to tell the nation disinformation. So the guy is Sunday, then lunchtime, midday news. Listen to me now. Midday news, because remember, the opposition has an official press conference at the opposition office. So midday news, when you turn on to your midday news, you know someone like to listen to the Koki Eye station, and as you turn on the midday news, you hear opposition query and opposition have concerns about $64 million house that is being refurbished in Tobago. And that upset your whole Sunday. Monday morning, 7 o'clock news. So from Monday morning, let me take that back. From Monday morning, 6 o'clock news, 7 o'clock news, and it might end up in the 8 o'clock news. And that will run its course like Sene through the country. I'm Monday, right? Monday morning. And all the talk shows and all the youth stations and everybody, because it's headline. After that, Monday night. So Monday morning, whole day, you're talking about what Main Mark say, what Munilal say. And then Monday night is Monday Night Forum. Monday night is Monday Night Forum. When you get a little name, and the Roberts, you get a little name, you get a little Khadijah, I mean, you go get a little whoever else, they go drop in, and then Miss Kamala Prasad Bisasa will come and bust the marks again. Misinformation, so you see? And then Tuesday morning, wherever Miss Bisasa say in the Monday Night Forum, go run through again like Sene. And all the WhatsApp groups go pick it up. And that's how they control the minds of the masses. When you PNM could do a meeting now, could be when it irritate, when you realizing it irritating the citizens, you will come out a little bit again. I want to say this. Dr. Rowley, all due respect to you, sir. You see, conversations with the citizens that you used to have, you need to start it back. Because you need to come back out on the ground and hear what the ground has to say. So you see the conversations with the citizens, and let me tell you how you used to do it, Doc. I'm going to remind you how you used to do it. You used to go in the community, right? You used to go. So if you're going in a community like Point Fortin, Dr. Rowley, you used to go and walk the community. So if you're going Labre or Point, you used to go and walk Point, walk Labre. That's how you get to know about the saltfish pizza. You know about that pizza, Doc? You remember that? That's how you used to know about all the things that people on the ground was upset about. So you used to walk, and you will walk, and then after that you done walk, you cock up your foot a little bit. It's when somebody home in the community, some constituents, and you cock up your foot a little bit, you relax yourself, and then in the night, you sit down and you listen. People come and they talk to you and they share with you. That's how you manage to change the member of parliament for Labre. Because you heard the concerns of the community in Palaseco. I just reminding you, Doc. There's a good old Pastor Google sharing with you some of the things that you did when you came down on the ground And you heard what the ground had to say. And the UNC could not have impacted the ground as the way they're trying to impact right now. That's something we need to rekindle. Come back out and talk with the people. Conversation with the people, Dr. Rowley, is very important. Right? And as I was saying before, so while those of you who might be irritated and upset with the approach that the UNC taking, it is a calculated approach. You see, that's how I could calculate it out and show you how they see and how they know it will impact the nation. They sat down the same way and did it. What is your approach, PNM? You're depending on Sharon, Felix, Google, and Aisha? We could do what we could do. But what is your approach? So let me show you now. Let me irritate some of you all some more. I want to irritate you to realize that it's not a bed of roses. People are upset. Especially when you see you give people misinformation. They're upset. So let me show you something. I want to upset some of you all this evening. Jump on the live. I have a video to show you too about something else. But wait, this had to come out a little bit. So, you want to see what upsets people? Well, this is it. This is we talking here. So look at this. Right? Look at this. So let me say good afternoon again to the 239 or 36 persons on YouTube. Thank you very much, and thank you all who are listening on radio. Those of you in the maxi, your taxi, your personal vehicle, you're listening to me. I'm really happy about it. Really thankful that you all are listening. And I want you to take back the news. And I know Dr. Olin gonna get vexed with me for what I just say. No, that's some of you might get vexed. Some of you might be upset with what I just say. But you see what I just said there? I know that Dr. Rowley is not upset with what I just said. You understand? And I will show, I'll prove that only one day. Alright, so listen to this. Here now, real upset, you know. Because this is nonsense. Listen to this. Real nonsense.
The Prime Minister has to account for a huge expenditure involving the construction and completion of his residence in Tobago. I would like to give a chronology.
So he is saying that the Prime Minister have to give account. You see how life is? You see how things are? So Wayne Mark on a Sunday, this is a Sunday. This is not any week, you know. This is a Sunday morning press conference. So when he do this on a Sunday morning, right? When Wayne Mark do that on a Sunday morning, you know the level of irritation going through the week. People going to be so upset during the week. Especially public servants. I don't know now.
Of this saga involving an expenditure that the government needs to account and explain to the citizenry of Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to ask my colleague to share with you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, some slides that will begin to unfold this saga so you can better understand what is taking place with your taxpayers' dollars, with your money. So whilst people cannot get any assistance for flooding, whilst crime continue to overwhelm our people, whilst parents cannot put meals and food on the table for their children, what is happening with your taxpayers' dollars? On your screen is a slide telling you what the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago cost the taxpayers. This article, written on November the 24th, 2019, by one Ria Tate, tells Trinidad and Tobago that the residence in Tobago cost $17.5 million.
You hear? You hear that? Ole hear that? I didn't want to continue. I didn't want to continue, and that's why I will say this. So, I listened to Mr. Faris Alwari talk about his position as PRO in the People's National Movement. Right? He talked about his position as PRO. Let me tell you this, Some of you may not like what I'm going to say. And some of you might say, Google. Let me tell you something. You see, Trinidadians, we don't read so much, We don't read plenty. We don't like to read. We like visuals. We love to watch a bacchanal. We love visuals. So if you was to, like for instance for me to prove my point on the radio, I would do my research and I would get visuals and I would get the individuals saying it with their own mouth. You see, some of the people don't like to read nothing. So you will do up a whole thesis about a situation. People ain't gonna read it, People ain't gonna read it. Let me tell you something. Whoever is the Prime Minister's PRO, I know her very well. She understands it. So you'll never see Dr. Rowley putting out a whole thesis or a whole blog about a situation. If you go on the Prime Minister's page, I want to prove it, I want to prove it to you. If you go on the Prime Minister's page about that whole situation with the residents, Dr. Rowley put out no big set of information, I will show you what he do. I want to prove to you something. Where you see this person who does Dr. Rowley's blogging, they understand it. They understand that it's not a lengthy thing. It's a capsule of something or a video of something would faster catch people's attention. Right? And whoever is a social media person, whoever going to be we don't know who is the PRO. I hope they understand the society that we're living in. I hope so. Because the society that we're living in today, not into long, drawn-out posts, I want to show you something. I want to show you this. I need to show you this. Boy, I get myself in some trouble here today. But that's all right. I want to show you how the Prime Minister does operate. Right? I just want to show you this. I'll go in and show you this. Watch. So this is the Prime Minister's Facebook page, right? And I just want to show you all how simple but yet effective his post does be. Prime Minister Dr. the Honorable Keith Rowley meets with Chairman of the Board of what? The Chairman of the Board of the EOG. Simple, you know. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Watch. You see the length of the post? Watch. Short, simple, but yet effective. I want you to watch the piteous paints 1,000 words. This Dr. Rowley here. This is PRO. Listen, look at this. I want you to listen to this.
Diego Martin, notice you're responding. Given the national crisis emerging from unparalleled criminality, the historic high murder rate, gang activity and gun violence, will the Prime Minister indicate when this House will debate and determine the notification of Her Excellency the President in respect of the nomination of Mr. Ramnarayan Samaru for appointment to act in the office of Deputy Commissioner of Police?
Honorable Prime Minister.
Member is not assisting us here because the member must know when this matter came to the Parliament that it reflected a request for Mr. Ramnarayan to act for a specific period of time. That period has since gone, as far as I'm aware, Madam Speaker. However, what happened was that the matter came to the Parliament on the 29th of June, and the Parliament went on recess on the 8th of July. So the 29th of... Yeah, it came to Parliament on the 29th of June. Parliament went on recess on the 9th of July. And of course, there was no opportunity to debate the matter. And because the matter was a request for a specific number of days when the commissioner was on leave, this issue no longer arises. And the member is simply just being mischievous, because the member must know that if we were not able to debate it during the recess period when the Parliament was there, because the request was for a specific limited time, it cannot now be dealt with. And however, Madam Speaker, all members of Parliament and national community know that we have a commissioner, a police service commissioner in place, which is working assiduously towards filling these positions. And therefore, I do not know that there's any issue here which should detain us.
Tell Member for which is...
Thank you very much. And just to correct, because the Prime Minister is not with us physically now, Mr. Deputy Speaker, I address you, Mr. Deputy Speaker. Is the Prime Minister aware that on October 15, 2022, in a media release, the Police Service Commission indicated, it is in my hands, the nomination of Mr. Samaru was for the purpose of making an acting appointment as Deputy Commissioner of Police as a result of the absence of Mr. Williams.
I will need to get a question.
While on vacation, and thereafter in the vacancy consequent on the acting appointment of Mr.
I will need to get the question.
I was leading. Here comes the question.
No, listen, no, 1 second. All right? Hold on, member. We have a procedure. We have a decorum that we entertain here. So I'm just asking for the question.
The question is the Prime Minister aware that the notification sent to the President and relayed to the Parliament was for Mr. Samaru to act for Mr. Williams and thereafter for Mr. Jacob, who was elevated to act as Commissioner of Police. Are you aware?
Mr. Prime Minister.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Deputy Speaker, that intervention by the member does not change what I have just said.
Yes, thank you. Prime Minister, are you aware that the notification by the Police Service Commission was for Mr. Samaru to act in the vacancy created by Mr. Jacob, acting as Commissioner of Police? Are you aware of this or not?
Again, member, the question was answered. Supplemental, proceed.
Prime Minister, are you disputing the media release of the Police Service Commission dated October 15, 2022?
Mr. Prime Minister.
My answer, that this matter never came on the order paper, and I do not take my timing from the media with respect to matters in the Parliament.
Member.
Mr. Prime Minister, are you aware on the order paper of July 7, 2022, the notification of Her Excellency on the appointment of Mr. Samaru was tabled on that order paper?
Mr. Prime Minister.
Deputy Speaker, I just told you that the Parliament went on recess on the 8th of July, and that matter, which was for a specific period of acting, could not have taken place because it never came on the order paper, and the Parliament went on recess, so the matter was never dealt with. However, a new notification is expected in the Parliament to deal with the appointment of a Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Member for Faizabad.
Thank you.
So, I prove my point earlier that on the Prime Minister page, they're putting up videos. On the Prime Minister page, he is very, very, very to the point and piteous, because they know. If you don't know, well, I'm sorry for you. Well, I'm telling you now. This country don't like to read. We like this. That's why TikTok is so popular. So, we need to get our... You know, somebody said something yesterday on Aisha show, and I want to endorse it. You see, after the internal election, and whoever get whatever position, I hope that everybody work together and get the work done. That's my hope, because let me tell you something. The UNC has a very calculated plan of how to deal with Trinidad and Tobago, you know. How to get you all to be upset and to rile you all up and to put out disinformation. So you heard the question from Dr. Mudilal to the Prime Minister. You heard how the Prime Minister answered him. Misinformation again. And I really pray and hope that you all get my point today. My point to you all today is that the PNM, the People's National Movement, which is in governance, need to get their act together. All right. So I'll open up the phone lines, take some calls, and then I have another matter I want to talk about. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. So I'll take some calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. My back broad, I could take all the licks and they want to give today. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good. You're not getting any licks from me, but you're getting a little more of the insight that you presented us with today. For more than a year now, the then Commissioner of Police told this nation that after extensive investigation, the police service has found no evidence to link Dr. Rowley to any account in Florida or any joint account with anybody connected to the AV drilling situation in Florida, contrary to what Monilal stood up in the parliament and said. So the then police commissioner, Gary Griffith, said they have found no evidence, and this after linking up with foreign agencies, including Interpol, that they have found no evidence linking Dr. Rowley to any account in Florida, especially in relation to any joint account with anybody from the AV drilling. Yet, up to now, at least 3 or 4 times, Ralph Maraj has come in the Sunday Express and keeps saying that Dr. Rowley has questions to answer in relation to that AV drilling account in Florida. And you know, up to this day, the PRO of the party has not said a word about this misinformation and downright wrong information being presented to this nation by Ralph Maraj. Up to now, this woman has said nothing. So I agree with you 100%. This woman has not said a word. So right now, with internal elections looming in a few weeks' time, voters in the PNM have to look beyond nice girl, pretty face, mixed girl, this, that, the other, and put people with pedigree. Put people who are strong and who are committed, truly committed to the PNM. Because I have told people already, that woman's deafening silence on these kinds of things that are said about Dr. Rowley, it makes me feel, it really makes me feel, I could be wrong, but it makes me feel that there are some elements within Balize House who agree with all the nastiness that is being said about Dr. Rowley, including the things that are being linked to Dr. Rowley by Ralph Maraj. That is what I am wondering. I hope I'm wrong. But that woman's silence, a deafening silence, tells me a lot. And I sincerely hope that the new officers who are sworn in December know their job and do their job fairly, dispassionately, and correctly, and not just stay silent like this woman and say nothing while the Prime Minister is being attacked from anti-PNM forces. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'm getting ready to go for a break. When I come back from the break, I'll take your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. So don't touch your dial. Don't come off the live. Stay right there. I have another video to show of what's going on in Tobago. Artists are crying out in Tobago. Join the live.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas. Ambrosia
First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi V and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Thirani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia Makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special paid by 12th October.
Kings and queens, the return to consciousness is here.
One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God, I lead the way.
Performing live at the biggest reggae concert for the year. Kings of the Earth. Welcome the original fireman, Anthony B. Anthony B.
Wine and roses for my baby.
Anthony B. Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your man is niceness outside.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Our services start from, 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love in the Father. I praise in the Father. I praise in Jehovah forever and evermore.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, taking your calls. 342-0081. 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. Boy. So let's take some of your calls. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Going straight to line 1, phone 1. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, so they don't have any kind of, the PNM can put up a mechanism where they deal with the Sunday forum and the Monday night forum. So when they put out misinformation, you put out one time and get into the press that
okay. So what you're saying, hear what you're saying, and I totally agree with you. So let's put it in perspective, what you are saying. So Monday night forum. Oh no, not Monday night. We're going to the Monday, the Sunday morning press conference at the office of the opposition. So here what I would suggest, right? Me no PRO, me no social media person, but here what I suggest. You have people sitting down, listening. Okay.
Exactly.
So wait. Okay. So Munilal say X, Y, and Z. Call you the cut. You the cut. We need the we need the documents. We need all the information on the Prime Minister's residence in Tobago because we need to respond to the opposition press conference that happened. Could we get that ASAP, please?
Exactly. That's the same thing I'm saying. And you have somebody within the system of the PRO system there that they get the information and then they send it to proof and they release it out. The person wouldn't actually be sending it out just so they put it into proof. They talk something about a minister. Let me say the Works and Transport Minister. You get the facts and the actual date and time and everything that the minister and they put that out.
Beautiful.
Because the UNC is not playing by the rules.
No, they're not. They're not.
And you know, the next thing what they don't do. Look at the persons and them who come out and telling us and asking questions. Look at
questionable persons.
Wade Mack sit down in the room by himself, lie in Parliament as the speaker, and the chair with his wife, named Dirty. Murilal, the chief of the thing there. Murilal asking question about of course overruns and all these other things. And right there, sit down right there, we have evidence and proof. The contractors lost money. Over $800,000 a contractor lost, claiming for $1.4 billion. Another settled for $400 million. Murilal is involved in that. Murilal name has been calling in the court and also all these other things. Murilal asking questions and the media is now putting and asking the Prime Minister questions about these other things. Then you had the next one called Arnold Roberts. He have a program that be doing a certain thing. Arnold Roberts is tied up with live sports. The police have been doing an investigation into the murder of Dana Sita Hall, and part of doing the investigation, they're realizing, but wait now, this organization that we're looking at here, we are seeing funding from live sport into that organization. So these people have real questions to answer, but here what these people asking more questions than you and the PNM, like, you know, we can't afford to be this is the action this is how I just feel it from the PNM. You know, we have so much things to do. We can't afford to be answering to everything that they put out there, but all you have to do it. Because as you said, and I totally agree, this is how I feel. When you hearing things of a Prime Minister resident in Tobago and they're making it sound like Rowley, because it's Tobago and they
because you heard what Wayne Mark said it. Wayne Mark said that the Prime Minister have questions to answer.
Yeah, and because when you hear that, you only offer me 4%,
right,
and you spending million things, that will always upset you. But you see, when it stay in your mind, it takes longer to come out there. And that's why the 2 weeks. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, to that last caller, Mr. I glory in your spirit. If I glory in your spirit again, well, you must say it for everybody. And Pastor Google, you know what hurtful about what we're not going on with? His residence, why can't keep saying the Prime Minister's residence, the Prime Minister's residence when he comes to Tobago? The Prime Minister has his own residence in Mason Hall. He don't have to stay there. It is for any Prime Minister that we will have in this country here. So what questions Dr. Rowley have to answer? Is he billing it? You know, these people, that the last caller said it so well. And you know the problem I had from a long time when you tell me they sit back. Don't say anything more, Zina. Drink some juice and have it ready because somebody's right here. I tired quarrel about the information coming from the PNM. I said the PRO and the media officer. What was the function? And I'm not afraid to say it. I'm a PNM to my heart. And as Gemma will say, I'm a PNM. So here what? But a hard question because too many things was going answered in this country. Too many lies. And you know what happened? The media, certain media houses, I don't sit down in the night when I listening to my news. I ain't calling name, but I'll see. Everything the Prime Minister or whatever news, they have a whole section on what the UNC and them say and what they rebut. And all that is news. That ain't news. As far as I'm concerned, that is propaganda. Because that ain't to come out as no news, right? But they're getting fair play and making it sound like it's news, but it is not news. And have a specific radio station. They go ball it out morning, you're going to hear it noon, you're going to hear it on the evening news, you're going to hear it the next morning, and they're going on with it. So as you say, I hope they put people, because I'm saying I know who I want to vote for, because I want to hear them, and I want to hear them all over the place. So far, I hear certain persons, you know, so I don't know what is the modus operandi. It is only on a certain, you know, media that the senior citizens won't be involved in. But the average man on the street, you understand me?
All right, madam.
Right.
Thank
so
you.
you hear what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I want to hear those people who putting up the fence. I want to hear them all over the radio stations and letting their voices be heard. You can't tell me it's only TikTok because I don't want to read no such a stupidness on TikTok. TikTok is for jokes as far as I concerned.
You'll be surprised, Zina. You're saying that as a senior citizen, as a
Well-
senior person. Wait just now. As a senior person, Zina, I'm just telling you that that is where the young people are. So while the elders, while the elders may not be on TikTok, remember you need to get the young people votes. And I'll just say this to you. Wait, I listened to someone was talking to me about Tunapuna, right? The voting bank in Tunapuna. While the UNC, right, only lost 74 votes in the last general election, PNM lost about 16,000 votes. And those 16,000 votes could be young people who just watch TikTok.
Pastor Google, and what about the senior citizens who are diehard?
The senior citizens who are
here.
The senior citizens who are diehard, right? Most of you listen to this station. The
We want to hear it all around. We want to hear it
And you
all
will-
around.
and
we want
that
to
is
hear
what-
the
and
voices
that-
all over.
Right, and that is what you all need to be saying to whoever going to be your PRO or your social media person. Because people think that the social media person or the PRO should just be talking in, as you say, in a vacuum. But it should be done all wrong. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
Because look at I tired tell you it's we used to fight over. We always fight in the fight for the PNM and rebutting what those other parties saying, especially the UNC. You realize it's we that's come on the radio to rebut it. We shouldn't have to work so hard. You understand?
All right.
We don't have to work so hard. So
Let me
I
take
want
our
them,
next call.
as you say, I hope they come together and know what, unless, by God forbid, is Karen Nunes to share our left in the PNM.
All right, madam. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
And you know, you're quite right. You're quite right with your statement. You draw a reference there. Why it is the APP gyms pack up.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Why
Yes,
does
sir.
the APP
Wait. All right, wait, just now. I'm going to calm down. Where you saw that?
Well, wait now.
No. Where you saw it?
I saw a thing on TikTok.
Stop. You
Look
see?
like Annie Roberts.
Right. So you saw it on TikTok.
Yes.
You didn't see it on Facebook. You didn't see it on YouTube. You didn't see it on Instagram. You saw it on TikTok. Let me tell you something. People would have screen recorded that from on TikTok and put it in all of the social media groups, all WhatsApp. And what that did, what that has done, it has now irritated people.
Well, yeah, that's why I called. And let me tell you, that's why I said I'm supporting what you're saying. And that is why my social media officer is Dominic Romaine. Because Dominic said to me either on Sunday or sometime, that same question. The APP James is docked for repairs. And by Dominic saying that, Eric called a particular radio station this morning. And the question was thrown out to Eric. What happened to the APP James? It pack up. What's wrong with it? And Eric, as a well-learned man, could not respond.
Wow.
Right? So thank God for my social media officer.
Yeah, but wait. Stop. So, your social media person said it on the radio. But that is not on you. That is not on TikTok. The what they call them, These people and them who just run the water taxi. What the name again?
They didn't put up nothing.
They did, and that is my point. So somebody's sitting here. Wait. Right. So somebody's sitting here in front of a microphone and telling you or reading for you. Here we're going on at the APT James is now in dry dock and down by the wherever.
Why I have to wait until Dominic come to tell me that?
And that is my point.
So there
and that is not social media. This is mainstream media.
That is the Ministry of Transport as opposed to the Ministry of Transport job.
I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna type it up and see who it is.
I should be hearing that from the Ministry of Transport.
Wait, it's not even best. I will tell you who it is. I will tell you. Wait, don't move from there. Stay right there. I will tell you who it is supposed to tell you that. You feel this is a, you see, and that's what I'm talking about. PNM, all you feel this is a joke. This is not a joke.
No, because our election is at risk. So I had also call and say, well, here we're going on. This is what happened to the APP James.
Okay, so the NETCO. So wait, NETCO is the people who are in charge of of the boats. Yes. NETCO. Somebody should have in NETCO should have immediately sent out a press release saying that the APT James is now on dry dock.
That's correct.
That is what they should have done. And that should be now all over social media and everywhere.
That's correct.
Thank you very much. Look, you see me?
I have to come now to defend that. I, as a normal citizen, had to take my $10 and put on my phone card to call because it's making me look bad. Because another PNM was asked the question and he couldn't answer it. So because of my social media person made the statement on Monday or whenever, I had the information that I could have. You understand my point, my brother?
I hear you, brother. Thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
You know, in the PNM, we have a blessed opportunity. We have Dominic Romain running for that office, which is very capable of forming a network of Julia Davy, Pastor Google, and a lot of others, Jenny, Mr. Chance, and all these other people, right? In order to put out and to be forceful the way we want to be forceful in the media, and to counteract all the lies that we sit down and listen to daily from the opposition. Also, when people like Munilal come out and talk all these rubbish, we have things on Munilal like the house that he has in Shogunas that he's afraid to step into because of the legality of the home. You understand me? And a lot of other things, Wayne Mato, the chair, and the lies that he put forward in the parliament and all these kind of things that we could deal with. We have a lot of people on our side that we could use in terms of that. Why not network and gather these people together as media folk and deal with this situation the way we want to deal with it? Tell me that making sense. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Rowley and the PNM don't lie.
Have you called to talk what?
Yeah, that's what I called to talk about all the junk and rubbish you're talking.
All right, thanks. Go on your station that is normally say them thing on, and they allow you to say them things on. We talking the business here, Virgin. Find our next station to talk your nonsense. So, I'm taking your calls. I wonder, like, people upset with what I say, you know. Nobody want to call in. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Well, hearing two people one time.
No, I'm hearing you, Miss Jama.
I said, well, you have the tape with, I'll make your government ungovernable. Do you have that tape?
Yeah, but you could say that, but the government that, you see, Miss Jama, I hear you, you know, but I don't think you all understand. Even if somebody say that I'll make your program, wait, if somebody said to me, I will make your program disruptive, and you will never have a perfect or a comfortable program, What am I supposed to do? Not put things in place to make sure? Well, that is what we're saying to the PNM. What we're saying to the PNM is that here what's going on.
What you're saying there is right, you know. Well, I was coming to that, saying what the person said they will be doing. So the government need to put things in place to counteract that. That is what I got to tell you.
Then they need to do it fast.
Yes, I ain't finished yet.
Go ahead.
Because the person done plan, I'll make your government ungovernable, and they're putting things in place to make the government ungovernable. So the government have to put things in place to show the person it would not make my government ungovernable. That is what the government needs to do. So what you're saying is God's truth.
Thank you very much.
Yes, right. Okay, Pastor Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good day. Pastor Google, see what you see in here, you rightly bought it. You understand? The kind of information I just get from this station when you hear, we do hear that in no PNM circle. But you come like the PRO for the PNM.
Me?
No, I just using you.
Yeah. You that.
Listen, the way how you just structure everything. Bring the fact. Bring the video. Listen. I don't believe you know the job that you do. I don't really believe you think you're doing a serious job for the PNM. You understand? Yeah. And I commend you for that. You understand? There are lots of things we would have never known if you will bring it to the surface. Pastor, we will continue doing what you're doing. You understand?
Thank you very much, sir.
Do the your research. I'm positive about that. Okay? And your information, that's the authentic. Have a nice.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Sauti.
Hey.
What?
You called them off, ma'am?
No, at all. Talk the things them. I agree with you 100%. I hear lie down and I'm listening to you and I'm saying, yes, Pastor Gogo, you just talk the things them. Who want to vex? And who vex? The lost. Who vex? Lost. Take that. You understand? This is something I used to hear Zena. I don't know if you could remember. I hear Zena tired talk that. But we need to hear certain things. And boy, like it fall on deaf ears. So you talk the things then, brother. I agree with you. Who vex the lost? You go ahead. I listen in.
Thank you very much, Mommy Sauce. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
It has been a long time.
Hey! Look, let me load on my mic. Look,
Let me tell you something.
Miss New Village.
To you, my brother.
Miss New Village, you know I love you, right?
Yes, let me tell you. I hear you with a passion.
Oh, Lord.
Remember, I call in and I tell all you already that you and the morning crew, especially Dane and the other one, working too hard. There are young people in this country that are computer savvy.
Yes.
The PNM executive are too comfortable. They need to pull in the people that are savvy in computer literacy and this thing.
Yes.
Give them an assignment if it's for 3 months. If you take 10 people for 3 months, just how the UNC paying the people, the government could pay some people. Don't feel that they sit down there for too long and they are not doing the things that they ought to do. Look how you working hard when you done your return, you can't love your wife, your pressure is. Let me tell you something. I love you.
Yes, ma'am.
And you see, when these outer timing people come, we just give them, especially an evening, too much a long time to talk nonsense. And I want to say, you see, that why I stopped calling in. I stopped calling in because when you don't talk, people are going to come and bash you, and I ain't taking that. So I stopped calling in, but I feel your passion this morning.
Yes.
And I see what's going on.
Yes.
And people are being fed with lies, and when you say it over and over, you believe it's the truth.
Here now.
And I want to tell you, and I wish to God Dr. Rowley and his executive, even the women doing a good thing these days, but that is only for a period of time.
You want people to be in your face over and over. Let me tell you, when I was going to school, we used to sing the two-time table, the tables, and we used to sing the ABC. So when you sing it, you know it. And I want to say it's time now. It's not a long time, you know. Now it's time that you get the young people who are computer savvy from every constituency. Employ a few of them and put them to work. And this is all I have to say. Nonsense is going on too long. You're watching these people bowl in your face and take them off the TV.
Yes.
Time that the government do something. I'm asking again for the councillors and the MPs. If you know your people are wrong, or you come together and do something and employ them for that purpose until election is over, whatever time it is. Otherwise, don't take people for granted. Plenty people are dissatisfied for whatever reason,
yes.
But I want to say the government has done their best. Crime has escalated. When I see and read about the shooting last night, somebody is behind this. And somebody is feeling good about what is happening.
Yeah.
And the only how they will stop is when it reaches home to them. You understand? But I want to tell you, relax yourself.
Yeah, Mom.
And don't fight too much. They have to come in now and do something. It's enough time. I know when I call in again, but you're on and 91 always on. I have 3 radio in my house. But if I feel when I don't talk and anybody come to bash me, I ain't taking that. So I take a back seat. Have a nice one.
Thank you very much, Mom. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, Monk St. George.
Hey, Mr. Monk St. George. How are you doing?
You don't have to put your finger on the buttons. Don't put your fingers. How are you doing, Pastor Google?
I'm quiet to know. I just concerned. Let me tell you why I'm concerned, Mr. Monk St. George. As a young man, I've learned from the elders that there's coming a time when people will believe lies more than truth.
And our Bible tells me that also. Yes, our Bible told us that, and God don't lie. He told us that. Yeah. And I just suggesting one thing. You see that house I did on Sharon this morning about it. That house is in my village. Actually, it is the end of a village that they call Hope and the beginning of Monk St. George. So it's right on it. Right on the end there.
Right.
And it overlooks the sea.
Oh, so the sea blast.
No, not the sea. But I ain't talking about it overlooks the sea. And maybe that is why when Dr. William, many years ago, came to Tobago, he chose that area to have a house as the Prime Minister residence.
Okay.
He's the first person that put it there. And he spent some time there. I believe Mr. George Chambers might have come and went into that house. I'm not sure about Mr. Manning.
Right.
I'm really not sure about Mr. Manning.
Yes.
But the house was there, and for a long time, even during the UNC reign, they did not do anything about it, and it started to get deteriorate, and well, as now we're coming with the sea blast and the structure in those days and whatever. So Dr. Rowley, as a Tobagonian, and he knows the value of it and whatever, he decided to upgrade it and make it an official Prime Minister residence, not his residence, because Dr. Rowley have his own personal house here in Tobago where he could go and stay in every. As a matter of fact, I believe that house is where he was born or grew up with his mom in Mason Hall there. And a very beautiful, upgraded place here, so you don't have to do that. And this Mr. Munilal, when they were doing it, he spoke about the road that costs $1 million. Rubbish, Pastor Google. If you see the road, it could have never cost $1 million. They have a problem with it. But I want to tell Dr. Munilal, I want you, and Wade Mark also, he's the one. Tell us why your wife had to buy a chair for $25,000 or $27,000 to sit down in her office, in a government office, when the UNC was in power. I want you to tell us why you alone went into a room to do an exam to get a degree. I want you to tell us that. Mr. Munilal, I want you to tell us why your name is on the list as the number 3 billionaire in Trinidad. And when Mr. Warner said you couldn't buy a doubles and you couldn't send your wife to school, within 5 years you become a billionaire in Trinidad and Tobago. That is what we want to know from you. Because you're all overdoing it. influencing all the people for telling them untruth and behaving foolish. I want you to also let the ex-prime minister, the lady prime minister, tell us what is the cost of a house in the Philippines that used to keep cabinet meeting in, this cost of the heliport, and all these sorts of things. That is what I want her to do. She built a house for a fella in Mount St. George here. He tell us it's okra, pumpkin, melon, and yam he planned to build it for $4 million. And that was the house alone. He ain't say, because they say the land it cost $10 million. These are the things you all have to tell the people that you all do, and stop fighting down Dr. Rowley.
Thank you very much.
No. So I'll go on with that. Let them give us those answers, and we go satisfy with them when they tell us.
All right.
Yes,
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google is the guy with the water.
Right.
Lady called me.
Right.
Right. I explained to her about the water problem.
Right.
She told me she will put it to other people in the department.
Right.
And Mr. called me sometime this week here.
Beautiful.
About Monday, he called me.
Beautiful.
And I told him that we get the same problem since after you talk to me, we get water the Wednesday night.
Right.
And Thursday morning.
Beautiful.
Right? But today we're supposed to get water again. The gentleman told me, well, the schedule was for today. We were supposed to get water today. He said after today, we're going to know what's going on.
Right.
And we didn't get none today.
Okay. All right. But let me say this, and I know that it may be very upsetting, but you know what I want you to do? I want you to be grateful that they're calling, they're still talking to you, they're communicating with you. Before you wasn't getting that.
I appreciate that.
Right.
But what I would like to see is the water flowing.
Yeah, well, once they're talking to you, they're going to start to rectify it. I want to say that to you. You know what I mean? I know that you're kind of upset because it's so long, but I just want to say to you that if you're fact that I get them to call you, because I would have expressed to them how you are upset and what is going on, and I want to say to you that if you're fact that they have called, is because they listen to me and they know that I have your best interest at heart.
Yeah, I'm glad to know that at least they're taken in consideration. But at the same time, I have no water right now.
All right. Well, they're hearing you, so they will rectify something. They will organize something.
Yeah. Thanks a million, Pastor Google.
You're welcome.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
You understand?
Yeah,
at
man.
least, even though we didn't get all the time, at least you try.
Yeah, man.
And show me where we could get water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And I will continue to work on it for you.
All right. Thanks a lot, man.
You're most welcome, man. Hello, good afternoon. All right.
I'm glad to hear Mr. Newell's voice.
Right.
Because yesterday I called and him, I said, I'm not hearing her at all.
Well, you heard her a while
It's
ago.
nice to hear her today.
Beautiful.
So, Mr. Newell, God bless you. Okay.
Right. That's good. That's good. I know that you were asking for her. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, God bless you, Mr. Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Now, I'll tell you something. Remove is the fastest thing to spread. And if you want people to believe something, they put it in the media.
Right.
You understand? Now, what they're doing, they're ambushing PNM because PNM is not covering the perimeter. You understand? If you don't have people, if you don't things guarding your tent or your camp, they will get ambushed. Now, all you're going to do a project, let the people and them who are doing the project, put it on the media for 2 days, already spending X amount of million to do this, to do that. So they're stopping them from ambushing you. You understand? Because as a man thing gets so is he. You ain't think it come from a man is he. And be seeing that these people are them lying, you understand? Lying is abomination unto the Lord. And if people want these kind of people to control them, to run the country, they have to be mad people. You understand? When you're doing something, come on the media for 2 days or 3 days, look, he spends so amount, you can do this and do that.
Yeah,
They're stopping them. You understand what I'm saying? Because this thing is a very serious thing.
Very serious.
Don't believe. You understand?
Thank you, man.
So lying is abomination unto the Lord. My friend of a God.
Thank you. I want all my people on YouTube and on Facebook. I showed this earlier on and I want to show it again. These are some young people from Mova Lavantil Secondary School. And look at something that they did today. So those of you on YouTube, 328 persons. And the persons on Facebook. And those of you who are listening via radio, you need to come on to YouTube and Facebook and look at this video of what these young persons would have embarked on in you know, look at this. So I want you to listen. I think I could play what she's saying because it doesn't have, the music didn't start as yet. So listen to what she's saying, right? Listen to what this little angel had to say.
My name is Crystal and we're from Mobile Avantil and we're here to feed the less fortunate. So come with us, let's go.
So look at what they're going to do. They're going to feed the less fortunate. I want you to look on Facebook and on YouTube and see what these young angels would have done. They bought some water. So if you listen to me on radio, you can join on Facebook and see. So they bought some water. They also bought some sandwiches that you know, and some juice, and they went on the streets of Port of Spain and looked for some homeless people and fed them. Look at it. If you haven't seen it as yet, go onto Facebook and on YouTube and you're going to see it. And that's highlighting it because I think that this is something good. If it was a fight, we would have showed the fight. But this is something good that they're doing, so I think that we need to highlight it. Right? So look at it. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. I really wanted to show this today. Right, so if you're looking at if you're listening to me on radio and you want to see some good deeds that these little angels would have done, come on Facebook and on YouTube and you want to see what they embarked on. And some of the people are saying we need more of them, proud of them. Thank you very much. I am proud of them also. And if I could get an interview with them, I'll really take it. All right, so let me let you hear what they said at the ending of their video. They said something I think you need to hear.
This is the end of our tour. It was a wonderful experience and this is to bring awareness to the needy people in our country.
Right, so that is them doing something really good. All right, really, really good. And I want to commend them on it. I really, really want to commend them on it. And hope that they continue to do all these, you know, nice little gestures that they're doing. And I have one last video. So it's already 1:38, and I have one video again I want to show you of an artist in Tobago crying out for help. An artist in Tobago crying out for help. So I'm gonna show that video, and I'm gonna take some of your call. Let me take this call before I show that video. Hello, good afternoon.
It Pastor Google. Remember when the university was in power, it had a house was going around.
Yeah, Mr. Monk St. George talked about it. Mr. Monk St. George talked about it a while ago.
And the individual never never went and live in it.
Well, there's one person who they tried to say own the house, and then when the city corporation started to levy on the person to pay their land and building tax, the person said, "Hey, no, that not mine, no."
No, but it's simple. I can take you, Pastor Google, give you the money and let you put it in your name. Because then I will have a lot of questions to answer. That house, nobody wasn't living in the house over how much years? Over 5 years and something or more.
Yeah.
And that didn't send a red flag to Trinidad and Tobago and the media. Who will build a luxurious house like that and don't live in it? Come on, have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
It have one, he say his name is F-A-T-A, Pat Soul. He say what the children doing there, that is just a front because all what they know to do is to fight. You see how that thing?
I never taken
That
them
is what
on,
he's saying about the little children, what now give the needy people the food to eat.
That is that.
All they know about is the fight,
and
they're just doing that as a front. I don't know what is wrong with these people.
Nothing is wrong. Listen to me.
Yes?
Yeah, but listen to this, Miss Gemma. I want you to stop allowing these people. Miss Gemma, I want you to stop allowing these people. That is what they are paid to do. They are paid to do that. They are paid to come on these blogs. And that's what I'm telling you. And I'm not going to take it back. PNM has a lot of work to do. And they need to grasp the understanding that there are people who are paid to blog. There are paid bloggers.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon, Manu.
Yeah, Pastor Google. You see, it's like a parent with plenty children who always want something. So every minute you found somebody you can't get a concentrate to pick up one thing, and this is what these people doing, you know. Look what they're doing this, look they're doing that. So why they're starting to do somebody obstruct and say, look, they're handbugging right through from the government, paying attention to do one or two things at a time. It's so disrupting. They'll make this country ungovernable. That's what they say. And you see, the town country must have a name of the person that owns those properties. So you must know how to say it is not yours. It's not yours. The government sees it and probably give it to the orphanage or somebody, sell it to somebody. Because how do they have to own a certain too big house and have no owner? What happened to the town country? Minister of whatever in this area here, you should take a look into that and see what's going on. Yeah. So, Pastor Google, enjoy the rest of the reach home safely, my brother.
All right. So let me apologize to the Facebook viewers. I don't know what happened, but we came offline. So again, let me apologize. We're back up and running, Facebook people. We're back up and running. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi.
I want to come back in here to say something. You remember, I don't know if you could recall how I always ask this. What happens to the time that the government has, any government in power, has an allotted number of minutes that they could put out what they're doing on every radio station? Because that is a requirement when you are going to get a radio license. The government of the day, and I know the UNC was using it, every radio station, whether you like the party in power or not, they allot you a certain time. I can't remember if it's half an hour. Though you could break it down into segments if they wish. Say every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes, you could put out a thing on every radio station. You could put out any message that you want to say, what the PNM is doing, what is taking place. The government is not using that, and I don't think that they have stopped that policy. It is a policy with the telecommunications when you are applying for a radio license that the government is allotted a certain time. I personally don't feel they're using it. I could be wrong. If anybody knows different, tell me. They could be using it. All radio stations that don't even want to hear Dr. Rowley voice, they will have to play it, whether they like it or not. And I'm sure I'm wrong, unless they stop that policy. But as far as I know, that is a criteria that you have to, that you must oblige to be able to get a license. So find out about that, Pastor Google. Thank you.
You're trying to get me in trouble. I good. So today what we spoke about, we talked about Iwer and Seaboy have a plan, a structured plan to get their message out there. What is the PNM structured plan to get their message out there? PNM need to they need to go back to the drawing table. My plea, my recommendation is that Doc, hit the road, come back on the ground. Conversation with the Prime Minister. Dr. Rowley, I encourage you to start it back. Anybody who close to the doc, anybody who listening, Dr. Rowley, I ask you, I beg of thee, start back conversation with the people. And you would see how things would go different. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Are you seeing my number come up on your board here? I need to get my number on Dominic. But I have a problem getting onto his program. So could you please pass this on them? Tell me the agent could give me a call.
Okay, I'm trying to, I ain't seeing no pen and nothing here. Just now, Alright, just now, sir.
I have something very important to deliver to him, and I'm not sure. I know you live somewhere up in the east, but I can't get in contact with him to call him. Make arrangements to give it to him.
Alright, so here what I'll do, I'll send the number for Bruce. And I'll tell Bruce to
call my agent, because I live up in the east, but I'm not sure where he lives.
Alright, so I sent your number to Bruce, and Bruce will, I'll explain to Bruce in the morning. Please go ahead what the number is about.
Very well, thank you.
Okay, sir.
All right, bye.
Alright, so I want to show you all this video of an entertainer in Tobago who is crying out. I want you to listen to this entertainer's experience, what he has to say. And that will be my last video for today as we look to close the program. So listen to this entertainer. All right? Oh gosh, let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Conversation with the Prime Minister. We want to start back.
I said that just now.
Thank you again.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. All right. So look at this video with an entertainer from Tobago and the issues that he's facing, or entertainers in Tobago facing. Listen. Jump on the live quick, because my time going. So you want to see the video? Jump on the live. Listen carefully.
Morning, afternoon, evening. I wash my face good. When you hear water could come to my eye, that to be something serious. I don't make posts and things. I'm not about the internet thing too much and all that. But it's been nowadays styling, right? I want to talk to the teacher real serious today. Because they're listening and all the out of touch. All the now going in and all the out of touch. And whoever is the heads or whoever board all the sitting on. And all they put the real people who's supposed to be on top there, on middle board and all kind of thing. Because they don't know what they're doing. Or they really don't know what they're doing. So they're having no stop to all here now. It are plenty people. It's them are crying for, not me. It are plenty people in Tobago right now. They can't pay their bills because they still can't get any money for Carnival. We're in the second week after Carnival. Plenty of them, besides myself, still waiting on money for Carnival. All here must sit down on Tobago updates and talk about how all the treating we. All they really care, boy. All they care. So all they care. And it's across the board, all they're doing that, you know, not just artisan. It's across the board in Tobago, all they're doing that. All they're treating all the own people like dog. So I'm going to talk to all the serious right now. I don't care who vex with me. Because I am proud Tobago, who's Tobago, and who sell Tobago. Right? Right now, it are my fellow artists, man and woman, hungry. We're suffering under all you and all the bad behavior. Wake up. Wake up. It's that people can't pay their bills. Right? And the people all they bring in, all they don't pay them and gone. So it's not a processing problem. They don't pay, get paid and gone. And they get paid plenty more than we. And it's plenty how we save the party. I could talk for me. Right? All you come at me. Right? My fellow Tobagonians and fellow artists still waiting on money for carnival, and they have bills to pay. You hear what I'm saying? The same all going on to come out, you know. I don't give a damn ass who vex. We live in here. What is really going on with all you? It's grand there all you know. We on realness. That's what we on. We on realness. If all you know that, we on realness. I don't care what political party and thing, you know. Right now, I'm well better, you know. If I say, THA buck up. And whoever's the heads, and if all they care buck up again with all you. Because you're not dealing, although you care for yourself. Although you care about we. So look like we can't care back for you either. And who serious know I talking about in the call we living here? Who get in. And they see those who get in, and I'm talking about the Tobagonians, although still getting scrums too. And they're still disrespecting all the two because they don't seem pity and video all the way in those in all them ads. All the name was small so underneath. While the people who getting money that going back. Is the first carnival I know where we focal point was an outside artist boy. It's best already bring Marshall Montano. He from Trinidad and Tobago. And he would have mashed up the place more. And we would have jump up in the rain. All a passionless man. Look all make me to come on here and do. People calling me and hailing me and thing and there's wars and pressure. People are water in the eye. All putting water in people's eye, boy. All stop it.
To tell you the reason for the gospel music, they should know that I'm a village boy, and we villagers have we own styling. When we are love up with Savior, we make no apology. Holy Spirit.
Well. I don't know what to say, you know. I don't know what to say. I don't have anything to say. I don't have one thing to say. But the time is counting down. And I think I'm ready to leave the building. Right? Mr. Google? Yes, Mr. Bago? Oh, you're going? You all right? Mr. Bago?
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house. Pastor Google, that is why we all have to go out resoundingly and put the X by Dominic Romain for social media because he has been doing. I have been following Dominic since the ILP, and when he was doing with the ILP, he never used to bash the PNM. He used to be bashing the PP government, and he is still bringing all the facts on the UNC. So peoples, but all joke aside, Dominic Romain is the man for the job. He put himself there. We are always listening to him on a Tuesday and a Thursday and Sunday. And sometimes when Sharon Felix cannot make it, he is there to fill in the spot. So he doesn't bring no gobara and give us. And this is the type of quality of people that the PNM needs, and is a young person.
Right. So I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you all very much for having me. Talk to you guys tomorrow, please God, when we talk about something hot, something new, something fresh. On the street, 919 FM.
They're not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard worker.
And Queens, get ready for exclusive live performances from the King.
Mockeries and praise, Babylon applauding.
Hailing from Augustown, Jamaica, welcome the royal son of Ethiopia.
To see love amongst my friends, the season that is a
Sizzla.
Can't cool, can't quench, everlasting burning fire.
Sizzla Kalanji.
Oh, children, Babylon build them cities and break their own laws. If it's diamond and pearl, upon your mind, it's gonna fade away then war.
Sizzla, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamari, King Selassie. Pray that.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. It's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorry, lunch and beer. We will ham anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I say Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. What we say? Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, Granny is waiting. Put food on the table. Put it if you're able. Put food on the table. Dance around the table. Dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up. Dance around the table. Get up. Let me go. Dance around the table. Dance up. Get up if you're able. Get up. Dance around the table. Get up. Hey.
The Street 919 FM.
Para el setup inside the grande. I went to sleep and kissing off it. Say she come from Carata. It's so she loves she back and now. Never went parents before. So what she do, she not very sure. But she very much of the party. Singing the melody. Gucci, 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 la la. Put pepper in the china. No, no, nothing but no pastel. Can I speak Spanish very well? Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la. If you see the sweet muchacha, Grandpa come from Alcantara. The way she's shaking up the bamba, I saw she come out for some action. Ole, 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 she's shouting. Whole party don't stop and watch it. Oh, she nearly drive me crazy. Singing this melody. Gucci, 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 la la. Put no pepper in the chana. Don't know nothing about no pastel. Yeah, no speak Spanish very well. Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Gucci, Gucci, la la. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, la. They ask she if she using cocaine. She say nah, it's natural brain. All the music fire she has, it's got perhaps she acting so dread. Say she often wonder why people use drugs to get so high. She loves you bacchanal, but the end is always natural. Gucci, 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 la la. Put no pepper in the chana. Don't know nothing about no pastel. Yeah, I speak Spanish very well. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la la. Gucci, la. Way that baby starts to whine, action was a real blow mine. With such grace and style, all our granny gone wild. Care if police hold she tail, not going to make no jail. She rather know I'm with my rod, and you get she off the chart. Gucci, 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 la la.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Money in the bank, just give me the money in the bank. I rather the money in the bank, just give me the money in the bank. When I care something, cause I know the thought that counts. The givers are ounce when it comes to Christmas. But the time for giving is here, so give like you care, because it is Christmas. Look, the father gave me a jersey, I never wear it at all. It had a pink and green color, plus it was
was an extra small. My mother gave me a cologne. I thought that was very nice, but I spent a week in hospital cause I'm allergic to Old Spice. Look, I fed up. This year, don't go out and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Better you just give me the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't mean to sound ungrateful-ish. All I want is cash for Christmas. But I rather money than rubbish. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Don't talk about my girls and them. There's a real problem when it comes to Christmas. I try to get up the best, but like that is rest when it comes to Christmas. One girl, she give me a voucher to go and shop in a store. When I finally find the address, they closed on 3 weeks before. And next one walking in an airline, she give me a plane ticket. But when I reach by the counter, they ask me to pay for it. Look, I'm fed up. This year, don't get yourself no headache. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once you have the money, I go pay. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Somebody tell Santa Claus for me. All I want is cash for Christmas. Leave my money underneath the tree. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't understand all you know. Why you just can't do like my grandmother? My grandmother goes every year she just give me a card. When I open it, oh God, money in the card. That's why you only card that instead of rubbish on the middleman. Like I don't tell all you in the late days he was here too. You know what? Just give me the family and friends. After all, it's Christmas. But give me something I could use. And so yes, I choose. I want cash for Christmas. Look, my uncle gave me a hair comb. That year I nearly dead. When I saw the base with any year on the head. So when I get my money day up front, I could always go and buy what I want, like something I need or something I like I take it to go on Boxing night cause I'm fed up. Don't have to be no big amount. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once in a counterfeit, I will call. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Any type of currency go do. All I want is cash for Christmas. I take in the yen and London pounds. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is cash for Christmas.
Put it in an envelope. Rest it in front my door below the mat.
Don't have to go and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is your money.
Don't tell nobody. I tell you where to leave the money.
Please don't bring no nonsense here for me.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. That's the voice of Third Base. Cash for Christmas.
They don't even get things that you could use back the next.
Yeah, man. Some people even get things they could use, man. Better put some money in an envelope and put it below the mat in front of my door. Where you're telling yourself. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 14 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? It's a good day to have a good day. It's a good day to be alive. There's nice sunshine on the outside, at least from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. So much things happening in TNT. So much things happening around the world. Wherever you can find your joy and bring peace to yourself and to your home, do that, all right? There's so much negativity in the world right now. Sometimes it's hard to have peace, to have joy. Me, I choose love over everything any day. So what's going on all here? The mat by the door. I put out a new mat today. Because the amount of foot wiping on that mat, the mat get a hole. I had to put out a new mat today. So come inside, wipe your feet. Door open, curtain pull. You're telling yourself. Of course, I want to thank Google for holding it down inside his set. And you know, now it's my turn to do this. It's your favorite time of the day, 2 to 4, where we relax, take it nice and easy, enjoy good company, good music,
as we get you ready for Christmas. And the countdown is definitely on. It's 38 days and 9 hours and 43 minutes and 52 seconds until Christmas. Of course, I'll be having my 91 Days to Christmas promotion. Yes, I'm doing that at 3:30 today. So for all the adults who are listening, if you are seeing about a child right now in your presence, please give me a call at 3:30 so I could get their names on Santa's list, all right? And if I need some help here, Kyle. Robert and I did a little video this morning. I want to show you guys it. Show you all the Christmas presents under the tree with names on them. Just get ready for the children to come down. I'll let you guys know when. So while Kyle lined that up for me so I could show it. Ready? Thank you so much, Kyle. So Robert and I did this little video this morning downstairs the radio station. We're going to show you guys the gifts that are already wrapped. Most of the gifts already have names. And for the remaining gifts that don't have names, you know what? I am waiting to put your name on Santa's list. So let's see it here. Go ahead, Kyle.
Have you been a good little boy or a good little girl? Then get your name on Santa's list for the Street 919 FM 91 Days to Christmas promotion. The gifts are ready. Your name can be on that list.
Lovely. So you're all seeing the gifts under the Christmas tree. Lovely. So let's do a quick roll call. I know my peeps and them inside and they're waiting for their name to call. Oh, you want to hear Koro Koro? Kami Kam. I'm definitely going to play that one for you, all right? So welcome one and all who's on the Facebook and the YouTube. Kaya, Junior Edwards, Philip Ramjet, a.k.a. Preacher, Philomena, Dignified Keisha in the house, love going out to my 82-year-old plus one friend, Sam. I'm good, you know, I'm doing good today. Thank God for life. Love going out to Russell Matthews, and of course your mom, Mrs. Matthews. Hope she's getting better and better, stronger and stronger every day. Oh, Kami saying it's raining up in the east. Okay then. But we have, I wouldn't say sunshine, but it's an okay looking day today. Love going out to Panadol. Hey, come inside, my boy. Benny. Who's different from Lenny, eh? Lenny, good afternoon to you. I know you're working hard on Laventille Road right now. Just be careful and be safe, all right? You know, those elderly drivers drive so different than the younger drivers. A lot of IMSI drivers on the road. That's why a lot of the older drivers, when they see a certain time, they just pull off the road, you know, because they can't deal up with them IMSI and them. All of this drive like all in an order. Love going out to Triple G. Triple G is a wild line here from you. Hey, like you give him up, or how do you? Love going out to Alien Man. Well, I know Alien Man does be real busy and he does just take a choke when he can. Love going out to Mr. Bagel Sunshine. Oh, my friend Trisha out there in Canada says we got our first snow today. It's snowing tomorrow and Friday. Is that a still picture? Can I get that up, Kyle? And the children are outside playing in the snow. Thank you so much for this picture, Trisha out there in Canada. Oh, that's snow? Wait. If I tell you something about me, that snow does look so good to eat. I know. I just say, just like the ice in the freezer. Just good to scrape that ice and eat the ice. Oh God, all I'm talking, I'm mouth watering. Thank you so much, Kyle. I can switch back now. Such a lovely picture. Thank you so much, Trisha. Mr. Bagel Sunshine, what you saying? Precious, they can leave it under the mat, the pot plant under the door.
No, I was telling them now, Robert, I played third base song, Cash for Christmas, and I tell them they could give me cash for Christmas. Just leave it under the mat by the door, but don't tell nobody.
Tell me.
Don't tell nobody. What going on, Robs? Robs good, Robs. I just showed the video. So they see all the gifts already wrapped under the Christmas tree downstairs. Big up to our program director, Robert, who's working very, very hard behind the scenes. Yeah, man. Whatever he does from his heart, yeah. Like the ham that we gave away Friday. Yeah, big up to LH on the winning of the ham. Yeah, man. Mr. Bago, Robert just told me you might just win a ham too. Yes, man, I told you guys it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. Bringing back the joy and the love, the family vibes to the Street 919 FM. Love going out to Anastasia in Marabella, Afisha in Prisgalands, Laventil, Swanky Gemma. For those of you who would recall Swanky Gemma, she spoke of her 12 gift baskets that she has to give away. And she already put names to 10. And she wants to give away 2 more inside Precious House. She had to organize with Robert to get those 2 gift baskets, all right? Love going out to Joyce Smith, Sharon Felix. I know you're always locked on. Love going out to Yanni. I've been sending out a clarion call to one of my listeners, Crookshank. I have no idea what's going on with Crookshank. Crookshank is one always listening and always calling. I haven't heard from him for the past 3 weeks. The last time we spoke, he would have told me that he's in the hospital. Now, I haven't heard from Crookshank and I don't know what's going on. And to tell you the honest truth, that makes me feel sad because I don't know what's going on with you, Crookshank. Love going out to Brother Sterling, OJ and your wife, LJ, a.k.a. Diamond, Lynn, Chantal. Who is this new kid on the block? Andrew is a new kid on the block? Is this picture Andrew from Aruka or a different Andrew? Let me know. Love going out to Randy out there in Couva. Mammy, Mr. Claxton Bay. How are you? Mr. Marabella, Mr. Barataria, Mr. U1, Mr. La Hawketa. I haven't heard from Mr. La Hawketa in a while as well. I know sometimes the phone lines is be so sticky to get in, eh? Love going out to Bambaroo. My pan man friend Ronnie. Mr. Port of Spain. Zina, what's going on, girl? I know your ears glued to that speaker. Love going out to Brother Hollis out there in Canada and the entire Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Also love going out to Saga Boy Eli in Marabella and Angela in Canada. The Shanford Courts crew, Miss Sorella, Kezzy, Marvin, LH, and your mom, Miss Joan. Bobby, you sent me a request yesterday, but I ran out of time. So if you could send me back that request, you're sure to hear your Nat King Cole today. You and your mom, Crystal. Love going out to Mr. Ashton out there in Brampton, Canada. Tempo the tail line here for me in a while too. I know for the past 2 days, most of the show was taken up with interviews and segments, so I really didn't get a chance to, take all the calls. If you called and you did not get through, my apology. Love going out to Lady Clark in Malik, Mother Tuna Puna, Miss Maracas in Joseph, Miss Bernadine, Miss T, Miss E, Shack Shack Lady, Miss Pashley Street, Miss El Socorro, Arangwes. There's 2 different people there, Miss El Socorro and Miss Arangwes. Because you know some all you. Love going out to Mommy Sauce. Fire in the whole village. I know village always locked on. Big up to Heavy Duty. Marion in Long Island. Manuela in New York. Big up to the Nutsman in City Gate. Donna Salandi Wahida. The twins Roslyn and Rosanna. I try my best to remember all the names because I know all it is get. Auntie Marva, Trinidad Bourgeois, Linda Briggs and Maloney, Kennedy Bob, Village Council Street, and my friend Lacey Peterkins. Love going out to Mr. DeBeek. I love going out to Diane out there in QRAP, Liz, and Mr. Carlton from Book Malatris, Angie St. Paul. Did I say Jocelyn Pabaru? Lawrence Gibbs, Mr. Boothman, Miss Mona, Mrs. Beckles, the entire crew. So I called off as much names as I could. If I didn't call your name, all you know you might have Suzanne out there in Diego Martin. And of course, you know, you can send me a WhatsApp at 7711791. And you could connect with me at 3420081 or 7711791. As a matter of fact, you can do so now.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
So I'm going on with my peeps on the outside. I'm going to take this one real quick. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon, Precious.
Like a guy 5.
Yeah. yeah. The big crane offloading something bigger than the crane I just use. So I get to take a break and call you and listen to my program and things.
You like your show fair doing big man work.
Everything cool?
I did like night normal. We're going
Yo, what's up? I want to give you a little quick little alien talk.
You enlighten us, man.
Long time I ain't give you a little piece.
Yes.
Right. The coming of a Messiah. We must be reminded that when a Messiah comes to the earth, it is about decadence, it's about tyranny, it's about exploitation of the human, it's about the lowering of the consciousness of the human as it is right now. However, before a Messiah comes, it is very important that who they coming for raise their consciousness so that they can identify what a Messiah saying and what the message is. And that is why Jesus get killed. That's the next thing. This is a plan thing. It'll take all kind of 200 and 300 years to plan, to set for a Messiah to come to the earth. Because he had to attune himself to the frequencies of the earth and attune himself to the problems that the humans going through and, resonate on the same frequency before he starts to teach. However, the mistakes in the past is that humanity wasn't taught to identify what a savior or a prophet or what it will sound like or what he will look like. So, I'm employing people to raise the level of your consciousness and your conscious awareness and try and ask more questions about life itself, not about just the money and why I'm poor and why I ain't have no money, because they have value even though you put value to yourself due to material things. So I implore people to raise the level of their consciousness so that they can identify a Messiah when he comes. And listen, that have a little while to go. And the next thing too, humanity always disappoints when it comes to protecting a Messiah. I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Patrick Manning. He is still in the universe. They always disappoint in protecting what a Messiah is, because they just take the chain up. Good afternoon, Mr. Dr. Rowley too. They just take the chain up from the evil ones who don't want it to be delivered and turn on the person who's trying to deliver you from the morass that in. Precious, I don't want you to be vexed with my back again. Annie Lennox and the African Children's Choir. Lule. I know you just get vexed with that, but we need to be reminded that Christmas is
Annie Lennox?
Annie Lennox and the African Children's Choir. It's a short song. It's short. It is just a reminder of the dreadness and the heartbreak and why a savior does come to the earth to eat a piece of pork and drink rum. I mean, only enjoy yourself. Because I don't want nobody to get cognitive dissonance if they get the reality of what a Messiah does come to the earth for. So give me the Annie Lennox, because I the lament
What's
for
the name of
other
the song?
children
What's the
that
name
get
of-
murdered because they thought they was looking for Jesus. Just a little reminder, and then all they could go back to drinking all their rum and eating all
What's the
their
name of
pork.
the song?
Lule, Annie Lennox and the African Children Choir. Last year, I called the wrong one, but this is the one I wanted. Annie Lennox and the African Children
All right.
Choir. Thank you very much, Precious. Everybody have a nice day, Mr. Bigo Sunshine, Mr. St. James, Mr. Marbella, Mr. La Hocketa, Mr. Porter Spain, Mami, everybody have a nice day. Love or no. According to Panadol, El Panadol we see. Blah 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 blah
Blah,
blah
blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, if everybody could be a happy person like Panadol, what a wonderful world we'll be living in. Love going out to Princess, was it Hugh? Saying first time viewer from Brooklyn, New York. Well, welcome. Hello, good afternoon. What is our party?
Yeah.
Hey. All our volume, like you're mopping?
Yeah, but I was waiting. So long.
I did not hear from you yesterday, sir.
No, because I didn't get you.
Oh, okay, you didn't get through.
You remember you had a set up program and all.
Yeah. Okay. Because you know when some people in call, mothers feel hurt now. When some people call, I don't really care, but it are certain people, when they in call, mothers feel hurt now.
Right. When somebody ain't call me, I just feel hurt too. So tell Mr. Gentleman I still with.
I'm detecting a little words dropping.
Huh?
Go ahead.
No, Mr. Gentleman.
What's going on, Mr. You on the mayor of Mova?
Yeah, everything quiet, man.
Mm-hmm, lovely.
Bubble static as they put it.
Yeah, man, you bubble any pot today?
Well, I'm now starting to do something.
Papa, well, all right then. Well, keep an eye on our pot.
Well, yeah, so just say let me call in because I missed you yesterday.
Yes, I missed you too. Anything special you want to hear today?
Well, you know I like my Kalyan song, eh?
Kalyan?
Yeah, Christmas Groove.
Or the Christmas Groove? You and
Yeah.
Tempo the Taylor always requesting this one.
All right, but if you want to go to soca, I want to be biased for you to play CC for me. So either one. CC by Byron.
I done line up
Byron.
Kalyan Christmas.
All right.
So we'll get that one, all right?
Okay.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one. God bless.
You have a best one. And
Thank you so much. Yeah, man.
All right.
342-00817711791 and 4665391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey.
Mr. Lohokita, wipe your foot and come in. Since last week I get from you.
I know called outside, I put a little mud so I don't get in a milk cup with some water.
But what trouble is this? We was doing outside. You went and do some shopping? What you was doing outside?
I know from Arima. Literally, I literally now come inside for you.
Okay. How are Arima? Hustling and bustling?
Not really. I went by the market, but prices by later for the a new version of that tune.
Oh, you went market?
Yeah.
How market looking?
Arima.
How market looking?
Expensive. Not much human activity there, but expensive.
Well, that is why I don't have much human activity because things expensive.
Yeah. So we later got to sing a new version of that tune.
Yes, you had to do a 2023 version for real.
Of course. The price is sweet pepper is, I think it's some $22, $23 a pound. Last week was worse. Last week was $45 a pound for sweet pepper.
No, don't do me that, Mr. Lahokita.
I'm telling you.
How much a pound?
Buy 45 for
No, don't do me that.
There's 20 something this week.
Wait, $45 a pound, you say, no?
Yeah.
I feel it enough on your glasses. I feel it enough on your glasses. That couldn't be the price.
No. Well, I hearing good. It's I didn't have my glasses. I hearing good. I hearing very good. Yeah?
$45 a pound for sweet pepper. It dropped this week.
Yeah.
Wow.
I could do it all sweet pepper, man. I could do it all sweet pepper, man. Yeah?
That is why when it's in abundance, you have to cut it up and freeze it, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, but you see what they're claiming is the farmers claiming is sort of flooding. It's too much I use, Madam V. It's too much pressure. Too much I use. It will take my whole dissertation for avoiding that. Yes. Anyhow, the weather overcast, right? Right now, we had some rain, we had some sunlight first, and then boom, the rain came and the rain still falling, but right now it just drizzling a little bit. Yeah, so my foot, I throw out all the mud from my foot now and I go to enter. Yeah. And you know that when I come in, I must sit down on a cane chair.
Yes.
Right, the chairs, the straight back chairs with a cane, where you sit on a cane, I match it up in cane. Yeah.
So what song you feeling to hear today?
So?
What song you feeling to hear today?
Well, right now, I want to hear Bring Back Parang by Big B. Bring Back Parang by Big B, but I must say, good afternoon to Lenny! and Tempo the Taylor, and my boy Alien. I'll come in here, Alien Man, get my greetings.
Yes.
So, Alien Man, all the best to you and your family for the Christmas. And I know that was a productive time for you. Yes, you have to keep your pocket warm with the dollars, man. So, Madam V, what am I say? Cricket done. Well, they have football. Me, I'm a big sort of football fan, but you know the show must go. West Indies playing cricket. Two test match in Australia. I think one starting later this month, and the next one ended up in December. So I wish the boys all the best. I wish. Well, I know you're bubbly, like as I tell you, like I said, not long time.
Papa.
Like Sprite. yeah, man.
When you open that Sprite,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I love that Green Sun song. That Green Sun and them 7-Up long time with the long neck. They call it the long neck 7-Up. When you open up, you have
Anyhow,
all the best.
Thank you so much. You too.
You take care.
God bless you.
And More ale. Laja, wabot.
Have a good one. God bless you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, precious.
How you coming heightsy. So sometimes the voice just be low down. You're coming heightsy today. What's going on?
I know.
like you're lying down.
Not sitting down. You know how much chair when I sit down?
Yes. I know you have your special chair.
Yes.
When you flop yourself on that chair, you feel relaxed.
my boy, over there.
He around. He not next to, but he around.
All right.
I don't talk to you already. I tell him get a call. But we gotta get him to give baskets to give away.
Robert doesn't want to call me. I don't know why.
He just be busy too, He just be busy to up and down.
Yeah. And when I call him, he does not.
But you had to make time. That's the problem with the world today. We know you're busy with work and so on, but you had to make time for what's important, like your family. That's why family going astray. Because you're making time.
Professor doesn't know what you're saying. Yes. I want to hear Mancenade.
Oh gosh, I tell you, I can't talk Spanish, What's your spell?
Let me tell you something for the Lara brothers, When I used to play music, right? Me and I talk about my deceased husband, right? DJ Gabi. Lara, that time we didn't have no transport, and they had a truck, them long time Bedford van, and Lara brothers used to transport us with our music, Yes.
Wow. Yes. I found it.
You know, like Brian Lara uncles.
Okay.
Yes, Brian Lara uncles. And they was our transport people.
Okay.
I think it was 3 brothers. Yes. Yeah, they Brian Lara uncles.
Serious?
Yes.
But I never even make the connection. Lara brothers, Lara.
Yes,
okay.
Lara,
What trouble is this?
Yes, they Brian Lara uncle.
Nice.
From Santa Cruz.
I never make that connection.
Yeah, they Brian Lara uncle.
Okay. Well, I found the song and I have it lined up, all right? So definitely going to hear it.
Thank you very much.
God bless.
Okay. Right. Thank you, my dad.
Yeah, man. So let me squeeze in one more before I go back to the music. Hello? Hey. Manu and Ellie, take this call. Me recognize the number?
I ain't hear my name.
Oh gosh, I forget to call Manu name.
Yeah, before you come and all kind of things come all about.
My apologies, Manu. My apologies. I taken that.
I like God as a jealous man.
Oh gosh, my apologies. But you know I love you from the bottom of my toe come up to my head.
Well, all right, but wipe your toe, wash your toe every day.
My toe's clean. Yes.
You know where I take it?
What's that?
Matt, get long, you know them long time rice bag?
Oh gosh, you want to put a rice bag in front of me though? What kind of long time?
Because everybody come here to walk, all about the place and you talk all about the place.
You ride to work on bicycle and you put a rice bag. What trouble is this?
Some of them hard and they want to hear the take off the shoes. You understand?
We're going back to the old time days.
So, I just walk with a little bottle of water. So when I reach, I'm going to wash my foot and I'm going inside. Comfortable and most relaxing chair.
Papa.
We have to see all about inside the house. We have to see all about.
I'll give you a keys.
Well, yeah,
After that, I take that spare key from mommy's house and give it to you.
put out the code a digital lock so I could press 145291.
Papa.
And it open.
What trouble is this? I tell you how that kind
And
of
I lie inside. Drinking what I want. Eating what I want.
Manu, did you have a healthy lunch today?
Yes, you know what I cook today?
What's that?
I get up and say, look here. Near for the no food or asking nobody. I take the lentil beans, I put it there, onion, garlic, and seasons and everything. Put it in the boil. I keep them the salt fish, everything. Yeah, I burn the little garlic and onion in the pot. Throw in the salt fish inside it. When the salt fish get brown, I throw in the rice inside it and twist it up. When the rice get brown, I put in a little water until the rice cook grainy and nice. And I went to it, I bowl of that like a listener, man. I love you. You know what I mean? So I said, good afternoon to you. Mommy sauce and Zina. And you see that man who talk long, and go Ali Pali and all kind of things? Me like that, there's too much tongue talking. I gone.
All right then, Manu. I want to send some love going out to the Critical Incident Unit from Amalgamated Security Services Limited. Those guys are locked on and women are locked on right now. Welcome inside Precious House. Have a mat by the door, just wipe your foot. Hello, Miss Maracas and Joseph.
Good afternoon, Precious.
How you going, honey?
I'm okay.
And how is Maracas?
All right, you know.
Lovely, lovely. What's up with you on this afternoon?
I just sit on the bed listening to you.
Papa, you could lie down. You go put on weight.
I ain't lying down yet.
You ain't lying down? Oh, so you're sitting down on the bed?
Yeah.
All right, my love. What can I do for you this afternoon?
I want to hear my song today.
I did not find that song. The Sparks, Sad Christmas. I look for that song all over.
Well, give me a Myron B.
Myron B?
Yep.
Which Myron B? Anyone?
Parangin with my mouth. I think I need my song.
Parangin with my mouth?
Yes.
All right, then I'll play that one for you.
Okay, darling.
And my apologies. I look for that Sparks all how.
You played my song, what I asked you for the other day, you say you couldn't find it.
Yeah, because Mr. Marabella called and give me the right name of the song.
That's the name of the song, Happy Holiday. That was the name of the song. By Melody.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right then. Say one Myron B today. All right, blessings.
All right, are you ready?
Thank you so much, love. Love you. Oh gosh, Yana. If I continue to take calls, I wouldn't be able to play the request and I'm a little do me that now, a little do me that. Hello.
I just want to take one. Good afternoon.
Well, I'm taking you.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Panos!
Oh, my Patsy.
What's going on, honey?
Wash your foot with a calabash.
But what trouble is this? You wash your foot with a calabash? A week.
People ready to see if it's available below.
Hey, don't be taking my money below the mat. You hear? All of us one family around here.
People.
But you see anything? Anybody put anything below the mat yet? Panos, how was Barrackport this afternoon?
A little sunny. In between sun and rain, you know.
Oh, it mix up.
Yeah. Thank God, first time I get through for this weekend.
Yeah. First time I'm talking to you for the week?
What? First time I got through?
Oh gosh. Yeah. Don't let it happen again.
No, I don't have no feelings, you know. So,
so what's going on? You're just chilling?
Yeah, I cool. To all the callers and Precious, so good afternoon to everybody. Yeah, man. But all right. My tune this evening, Miss Precious, Eat Everything by Room.
Oh, okay, I'll play that one for you. That's his new one or his last day? Anyway, I'll find it. I'm playing for you. Eat Everything?
Yeah.
All right then, cool.
Yeah. Bam. Love.
Love. You know, it's a love inside Precious House. Guys, I really can't take any more calls now. All right, it's 2:45. After play out all these requests, I also have my quote of the day. I have to do all this in 15 minutes. So hold up on the calls, all right?
Come in. It's the Precious House.
This is Alien Man's request.
Oh, sisters, too, how may we do for to preserve this day? This poor youngling of whom we do sing, bye bye, lule, lule. Herod the king, in his raging, charged he hath this day his man of might in his own sight, all children young to slay. Then woe is me, poor child, for thee, and ever mourn and say, for thy parting, nor say nor sing, bye bye, lule, lule.
So that's requested music for Alien Man, Annie Lennox, Lule, Lule. The other request on my list, Callian, Christmas Groove.
Hey, Appa, play that harmonica. Mommy, Daddy, could you give me that funky Christmas story? You know the one about Joe and Mary, baby. Daddy, tell me about the donkey too. You know that hit Christmas story, Mommy. In a Christmas groove, keep me on the move. Now tell me that story of Jesus Christ, the baby. Give it to me heavy, promise I'll be cool. Now tell me about Joe and Mary trucking on that funky donkey.
Hey, Granny, could you tell me the real funky Christmas story?
Whoa, Mary's the mother. She couldn't go no further. And like the perfect stranger, Christ was born in a manger. Mary's mother. She couldn't go no further. And like the perfect stranger, Christ was born in a manger. Them 3 wise men were hit on a great big morning star. They were on a trip from land so very far, far, far. Now with that story groovy, all about Jesus' birth, let it move you like it moved me. Now it's down to earth.
Hey, Granny, why don't you tell me the real hip funky Christmas story?
Mary's the mother.
So the year was 1974 when Callian came out with this one, Christmas Groove. Definitely giving you that Christmas groove as we count down to Christmas. And Miss Alahokita, you requested this one, Bring Back Parang by Big B.
I was a little boy, sweet parang I used to enjoy. Around the road used to bring you glad tidings about Jesus Christ and his birthday used to sing. It was Aguinaldo, del nacimiento. Just so we don't hear them thing no more. One sweet parang again. We want sweet parang again. Men posing as paranderos, but they singing Christmas calypsos. Hey, baby, dim, baby, do go papa day, go, baby, dim, papa do go papa day. I used to follow daddy, cause those for everybody. Let's get a marac buck bass, one real paramedic place. We go in for the whole night and we wouldn't stop. Those easy as strong black coffee used to get them up. That used to be real fun for the Christmas season. Oh come, now like all of that's done. We want sweet parang again. We want sweet parang again. Along to hear a parang tune from singers just like Papa Goons.
And we know they don't make them the way they used to long time. So that sweet parang you want back from back in the days, I don't think they make them exactly that way again. Miss Swanky Jama. Swanky Jama, I have your request. You requested the Lara Brothers, Rio Manzanare. They don't make it like this no more. Wipe your foot and come in.
Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma me manda a llamar. Ven y Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma me manda a llamar. Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma me manda a llamar. Villa Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma me manda a llamar. Diario de Manzanare, de cocina está crecido, llamarán, de gente comprometido. Diario de Manzanare, de cocina está crecido, llamarán, de gente comprometido. Río Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma me manda a llamar. Río Manzanare, déjame pasar, que mi madre enferma.
And I know some of you, you're really not in the Christmas spirit, but when I hear music like this, it doesn't feel a little coming out. Ms. Maracas and Joseph, I have your request coming up now. You requested the incredible Myron B. Talking Parang.
Cindy hire me and the parang band to come by. She hosts the parang class. But when we reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the band class. She says she money done spend already and people waiting all day. All you better jam some music for we all we beating all year today. So me box bass man start to sing for them big boom boom big boom boom big boom. And then we shack come in. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. And when you watch you. Oh, that is what we shout, cause we parang in with we mouth. Yes, come on. start to feel like we get away because this is easy pickings class. Whoa, Cindy, tell me, all you just feel all the bright, or all you feel that we dumb? All that music, all you singing, up to now I ain't hear no rhythm. So me triangle girls start to sing for them. And then the talk for me. And when the congas. Oh, that is what we shout, cause we paranging with we mouth.
This thing I do with my mouth is eat. Well and talk. 5 minutes to the hour of 3 o'clock. Yes, tick-tocking down to 1 hour gone already. I have your quote of the day coming up right now.
Time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
So today's quote of the day, once again, is from an African proverb. It says, money has no tongue, and yet it speaks for the rich, meaning money talks and it can talk big. The poor man is hardly heard while the rich man is heard even before he speaks. You may not like it, I may not like it, but it's the grim reality out there. Now, this proverb is not condoning any wrongdoing. It is merely stating a fact. Money talks. It speaks every language. It speaks fluently. It speaks without stammering. It often speaks without fear. It courts many favors. It attracts respect. And in corrupt institutions, money can silence the truth, steal verdicts, and deny justice to the deserving. But a society that always allows money to write its laws, to buy its conscience, and dictate its future is deserving of what it gets. As easy as it is to say and hard as it is to practice, we must not let money ruin our morals. Remember, money in itself is not evil. It is how we use it that can be bad. So once again, going back to the quote, an African proverb, money has no tongue and yet it speaks for the rich. And of course, you can find more of these African proverbs on their Facebook page. Just type in African proverb and you'll see a whole lot of those there. So I see somebody quarreling in my house on Facebook, saying, look how long I call and request my tune, and everybody get the tune before I get my tune. Well, before you get more mad in my house, let me play a tune for you right now. After this one, I'm going to pay some bills, close down this hour, come back around with your entertainment news. I also have your featured Calypsonia. More requests, more music, good vibes, good energy.
Parang line in a little village in country named Coal Mine. When we reached the band was starting to do their session. They was playing some instrumental. Then the lead singer started to jam. Koro, 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 koro. Rogo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. In the funga, give them logo. That is what he's singing, and he wouldn't stop. If you see the people, how they jumping up to the koro, koro, koro. Rogo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. In the bunga, give them logo. No front it in the mouth when you see me singing. It showers all about, but he had the crowd in a frenzy. With the parang style, way he walking up the body, had the people going wild. Koro, 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 koro. Rogo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo. That is what he's singing, and he wouldn't stop to see the people, how they jumping up to the koro, koro, koro. Blogo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
leadership position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard worker. Music on ya. Keep your acting with your daughter. Music on ya. Maximum sound. Keep your acting with your daughter. This is the reggae music from Jamaica, Jonah, Bob Marley and Wheeler. Rocksteady, to the drum and bass, who the waistline in the place. I see thugs with slugs, marijuana. They are with Kim Susie Thailand. Big sound sing up a play upon the corner.
$4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan. And he talks about it all day, every day. Because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m., to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea on board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain, sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200, includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash, courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159, Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? You're mad? Is niceness outside?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome to Precious House.
Thank you so much, Baby Cairo, for that drop. I do appreciate it. It's about 7 minutes after the hour of 3 o'clock. I have your entertainment news for you. It is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline: Score the Game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all, then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. Trini-born entertainer turned promoter Cross Check, who now resides in the U.S., will be having his first boat cruise in TNT on Carnival Saturday, February 18th, 2023, on board the luxurious Embassy Yacht. Speaking with the promoter of the event, he was very excited and said that he wants to give the people something that they have never experienced before. The name of the event, keeping up with the lifestyle of social media, is called TikTok on the Sea, and will see performances by soca entertainer Yankee Boy from Brooklyn and dancehall and soca baby Bubbles. The promoter of the event has also secured an all-star DJ cast and will be flying in from the U.S. DJ Princess Chow, DJ Nigel Snipes, and DJ Razor will also be making sure this boat cruise has all the right elements musically to keep you rocking on the sea for 3 hours, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. As the promoter stated during a telephone interview, he wants to make sure people are more than satisfied on this boat ride, and for tickets priced at TT $200, boat ride lovers will enjoy free shots and cutters on entry, including Jira neck, Jira pork, and even doubles. Still wanting to give back, the event promoter also stated that sponsors will be giving away $1,000 in cash as well as beauty gift certificates to lucky patrons. So calling social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers, get ready for TikTok, the boat cruise Carnival Saturday on board the Embassy Yacht. Be sure to listen and look out for more information on the Street 919 FM for this event as time draws closer. And that's your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM, sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline: Score the Game.
Football is full of bandwagonists. You know them. The ones who support Brazil at breakfast and Argentina in the afternoon. Who pick Portugal to win it all, then switch sides when Spain scores a screamer. We all know that person. And with Direct TV, there are 64 games for them to learn some football loyalty. Jump on the bandwagon and score with every game from Direct TV. Watch all 64 World Cup games live from the comfort of your home for only $250 for 2 months. Plus, get free installation, 4 HBO channels and more sports, more movies and more series. Don't miss this sit of a chance to score great value. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So, guys, we are getting ready to jump inside our featured Calypsonian of the day. And today's featured Calypsonian is Merchant. Born Dennis Williams Franklin in Port of Spain, Trinidad in May 1945, Merchant lost his parents at 11 years old and grew up in an orphanage in Belmont, Trinidad, where he learned to play the guitar. His calypso career began when he appeared at Lord Kitchener's Review in 1975, but his breakout hits came in 1977 with Umbaya and Let No Man Judge. Some of his other classic hits also include Caribbean Connection, A Comin' To, Rocket, and Teach the Children. Merchant was one of TNT's most gifted calypso composers and created hits for many singers including Bali, Baron, DeFosto, Crazy, Eddie Grant, and many others. Merchant also wrote for bands like Atlantic and Byron Lee and the Dragonaires. Merchant sadly led a very troubled life, spending time in prison where he met the mighty Sniper, who was also there on a fraud conviction. And it was Sniper who, they said, taught Merchant to play the guitar. During his life and career, Merchant also sadly became addicted to drugs and died in 1999, 5 years after being diagnosed with HIV/AIDS. May he continue to rest in peace as we shine the spotlight today on Merchant inside our featured Calypsonian segment of today.
The Street 919 FM.
Welcome to Precious House.
Africa, and I was a warrior, hunting lion and tiger, brave like my forefather. And when the darkness gathered, we sit around a fire, telling of the bravery and courage of our great ancestors, and we chanting. Surround me, food and wealth in a quantity. If I could go back to Africa, then I could be a great hunter. Running, swimming, climbing, around a fire dancing, women washing and singing. You can hear their voices echoing the wind, chanting. Fell in grief was the death of the tribal chief. The chief had a son named Mutuba, who was to take over. But then came another warrior who claim to be the next ruler. They tested their skills in a battle, and moreover was the winner. So the crowd chant,
The Street 919 FM.
Another one of his classics as we shine the spotlight on Merchant inside our featured Calypsonian of today. It's a song you literally have to take to heart, especially in these timings. Be careful in all that you do.
It's a hungry world out there, with everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, birds of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You gotta be careful. How you move when you move it, which direction you go in. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. When you go, when you walk, what you say. When you talk, when you go, when you walk, what you say. When you talk. Your search for happiness, you got to leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. What you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
got to be careful. And it's actually one of my favorite merchants. I'm sure it's one of yours as well. Everyone can relate.
Where you go
when you're walking.
What you say
when you're talking. You don't know who is who.
Be careful.
That's our featured Calypsonian of today inside Precious House Merchant. Let's give you another one of your favorites. And of course, I want to thank Jason Shields for working with me on this segment. And he also does a featured Calypsonian every Saturday inside his show, Liming with the Live Wire, 3 to 6.
Good partner. To me he was like a brother, a jack of all trades, a very good sportsman, a real heavy dude, all the girls like normal. Then he left and went away to a next country, and when he came back it was a different story. He walking and shaking hips, wearing earrings and rouge on lips. What he did to himself I don't know, but he really changed up to go. Wearing a tight band and a handbag in his hand. I say no, this ain't true. And you wearing makeup too. I say, oh man, is that true? Tell me, no man, is that true? I want to know, no man, is that true? We both went to school together. From small we was always partners. Breaking beach and pitching marbles in the yard. No Lord, what is this? Like my partner gone man. When he passing, all the boys just look at him. And if you see how Norman does be blushing, whatever he do it so plain, he believe that he's not a man again. I hear he even gone so far. Wearing a tight pants and a handbag in his hands. I say no, this ain't true. And he wearing makeup too. I ask him, oh man, is that true? Tell me, no man, is that true? I want to know, no man, is that true?
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
The Street 919 FM.
Honey, would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jump it with me, honey?
This is your Soca Parang Fever of today, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
And that was your Soca Parang Fever of today, courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to T&T for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
So I want to send some love going out to LH cousins, Mehi and Agatha, who is visiting today. Hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. Hey guys, did you know that you can enjoy Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus with up to 65% off? Get hundreds of items at reduced prices all month long. Bed frames from $8.49, queen mattresses from $9.99, super saver combos from $14.99. Shop and save on appliances, electronics, furniture, and more. No cash, no worries. Higher purchase plans available at Furniture Plus. Also, all stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open Sundays. Check press and social media for details. I send some love going out to Otis Nixon, Timothy Dominic, Darky Sylvester, and Kurt Richards, all on the Facebook Live. Special good afternoon to those of you on the YouTube, to those of you locking us down on the radio. Whatever you're doing right now, please be safe, all right? Remember, the closer we get to Christmas, the more dread them pests out they get in. So be careful, secure your valuables. As a matter of fact, you know some of you like to wear a little gold and thing. You're not in the atmosphere for that. Don't make yourself an easy target. And if somebody's selling you something and it's too good to be true, don't set up yourself to meet anybody anywhere. Secure your vehicles. You see how much vehicles be stolen. So I want to listen to some voice notes before I head back to the phone line. Like this one.
Good afternoon, Precious. Locked on listening, my foot clean and inside. And we have a big work call to do, but no love lost. Until for Michael Palmer, happy Merry Christmas. Love and respect are inside. Love.
Inside.
Happy Merry Christmas. It's Christmas time again. It's Christmas time again. Every year we have Christmas.
The Street 919 FM.
Merry Christmas. Every year we have Christmas. And a happy New Year. Everyone is having fun. Even the gunman put down their gun. It might be cold in the winter. Let's have a smoke together. It might be cold in the winter. Let's have a drink together. Everyone gone for loving. Lots of eating and drinking. Everyone gone shopping to get them Christmas stocking. Watching people them dancing. Everyone uniting. No one isn't fighting. Everybody uprising. Cause every year we have Christmas. Happy Merry Christmas. Christmas time again. Christmas time again. Everyone is having fun. No man, no boss, no gun. Everyone is having fun. Everyone is having fun. Yeah. Happy Merry Merry Christmas. Every year we have Christmas and a happy Happy New Year. Everyone gone for loving, lots of family meeting. It's so cold in the winter, let's have a drink together. It's so cold in the winter, let's have a smoke together. Smoking and drinking, smoking and drinking.
Good afternoon, Precious. Could I hear that I'm working here tonight by Skunta? Thank you.
House.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new to see me behavior stinking party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and hit you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you've been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum.
That's music for Carnival 2023. Prince George. Is not me, is the rum. I'm gonna tell Uncle Lennox out there in no, Uncle Lennox is in Belmont. Yes, in Belmont. Uncle Leslie is in Florida. Also love going out to Brooklyn on the inside. What's up, Brooklyn?
It's not me. I don't want to get she vexed before she gets undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just.
I'm going to take my final set of calls right now.
With us, the phone lines are open.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon again.
Oi, Manu.
I'm looking for a tune from Spangalang.
Sprangalang?
His voice was high and his face was low and all kind of things. Oh God.
Manu?
Spangalang is a comedy kind of tune.
All Sprangalang song is comedy kind of tune.
When we say that they went in the country and got a theater and no theater and I know the name, you know, but oh God.
Manu, enter this call, don't hurt my head. Hurt your whole head, don't hurt my head. Alright, and I'll play a Sprangalang for you. And if anybody, of course, listening and know what song Manu talking about, let me know on the Facebook or the YouTube. 3420081771179 and of course 4665391. And while I'm in my final set of phone calls, to those of you who are listening, the adults, if there's a child next to you and you want to get their name on Santa's list, feel free to put the child on the phone with me one time, alright? I'll just ask them the name, the age, give them a simple word to spell the word correctly, and their names go down on Santa's list for a gift for Christmas. Kyle, if you could load up the video for me again so I could show it. Show the all the gifts already piling up under the Christmas tree while I await your calls. Also love going out to Diane. Diane is locked on. So 91 days to Christmas promotion. I'm looking for 2 names. I'm looking for 2 more names to put on Santa's list. And I tell all the list growing. Only 91 days overall, you know. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. You're calling to get your name on Santa's list, huh? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, honey. What's your name?
Rwanda Gershad.
Rwanda?
Yes.
Okay, that's Rowanda. And Gershad?
Yes.
That's G-U. Help me. G-U-I.
S-C-H.
Uh-huh.
A-R-D.
A-R-D. Rwanda Rashad. How old are you?
12 years old.
12 years old. That means you're looking for a big word to spell because you bright from long time. Yeah?
Yes.
Spell for me the word snuffleupagus. I'm just playing. Oh gosh, I wouldn't do your that. Let me get a word for you to spell. Spell for me the word brilliant.
B-R-I-L-A-N-T.
You're sure it's one L?
Double L.
So spell it over for me, the whole word.
B-R-I-L-L-A-N-T.
You're sure it's just A-N-T and a letter is missing in between the L and the A?
A-N-T.
Okay, get a pen and a pencil because usually when you see the word, you just realize, okay, I'm missing a letter. So get a pen and a pencil and a piece of paper and spell it out for me while you're writing it. So maybe it's your my word register. I forget out a letter. Brilliant.
B-R-I-L-L-I-A-N-T.
Excellent. Congratulations. Give yourself a round of applause. We're telling yourself. So, Rwanda Gershad, your name just went down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas, all right? Okay, so put that is Daddy picture. See in there? Hello?
Yes. it's me, Temple Taylor.
Temple Taylor. I'm watching the picture, I know. I said, that looking like Temple. Why you swanky?
That's my granddaughter. That's my granddaughter.
Temple, you're red swanky in that picture. I almost don't recognize you. Temple, you're good, man. Thank you so much.
I'm cool.
Yeah, man.
And all along she want to get on and all along.
Serious, but she get through now, and her name went down on Santa's list to collect a gift. So that's really, really nice. Thank you so much.
All right, well, you have my number.
Yes, I do. Thank you so much.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, Temple Taylor.
All right.
You can hang up. Okay, I'll do it for you. So this is the video that Robert and I filmed this morning downstairs under our Christmas tree on the Street 919 FM, and you see the gifts and the presents under the Christmas tree. And you know what? Your name can be one of those names to collect a gift from Santa for Christmas. Check it out.
Have you been a good little boy or a good little girl? Then get your name on Santa's list for the Street 919 FM 91 Days to Christmas promotion. The gifts are ready. Your name can be on that list.
Wow, you'll see how pretty those gifts are. I'm sure you want your name on a gift. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Gabriel Sampson.
Gabriel Sampson?
Yes.
And how old are you, Gabriel Sampson?
I am 8 years old.
8 years old. So you could spell big word and sing.
Yes, I can.
Yes. Are you a kind little girl? Gabriel, are you a boy or girl? It's a girl, right?
Yes.
Is this a girl?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a kind girl?
Yeah.
So can you spell for me the word kindness? Hello?
Kindness.
Okay, Gabriel, you kind of broke up. So if you could just move a little bit so I could get better reception and spell that word for me big and bold again.
Kindness.
Guess what, Gabriel? What you think? You think you spelled that word correct?
Yeah.
Then give yourself a round of applause because you did.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Gabriel Sampson, 8 years old, who just spelled for me the word kindness. Your name went down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas. All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Can you put mommy or daddy on the phone?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you so much for allowing Gabrielle to be a part of our 91 Days of Christmas promotion. Can I have your full name, please?
My name is Simona Guy.
Simona Guy.
Yes.
Okay, Simona, so keep listening to the Street 919 FM to get a date when to come down to collect Gabrielle's gift, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, honey. Thank you so much for calling and being part of the promotion. So I got my two names. I wrote it down on Santa's. Robert told me to take two, but my line ringing again. And you see, every child that called my show, I want the name on the list. Let me see. Hello? 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 Good afternoon. I'm hearing a baby voice somewhere in the way background.
Hi.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Kay. I'm calling for my granddaughter.
Hi, Kay. My Kay?
Yes, your Kay.
Okay. So I have your last name already. Put your granddaughter on the phone.
Tyler.
Hi. What's your name, honey? Skylar, you have to speak up so I can hear you, all right? Skylar. Skylar, how old are you? 6? Hello? Hello? Okay, Kay, she has to put her voice closer to the phone, all right? I'm hardly hearing her. Skylar? 6 years old, Skylar. Can you spell for me the word girl? Girl. You are so correct, Skylar. So, Skylar, your name just went down on Santa's list to collect a gift for Christmas. Have you been a good girl all throughout the year? You've been a good girl? Excellent. So that means Santa's going to give you a gift, all right, for Christmas? You're welcome, honey. Have a good one. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for being a part of the promotion. I have your information.
Thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
Bye.
So, guys, that's it for the 91 days the Christmas promotion. I can't take any more calls, but I will be doing this tomorrow again, all right? I'm seeing the time is coming down on me. My commercial break is already counting down. So let me see if I can squeeze in Panadol's request. Panadol, you wanted to hear Rome eat, is it eat something? Eat everything. So here it is.
Explicit, boy.
It's Rome. Right now I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Get a call from me neighbor. This girl named Samantha. She want me come over for a parang like my shit later. I still have to make the ham. I know boiling the sorrel. And if I don't paint the gallery, I know the wifey go quarrel. By the time I reach the lime, everybody on the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate. Better your belly bust, cause this food can't waste. She turn and she tell me all is yours. Start stuff in your face. Want me to eat out everything, 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 eat out everything. Don't leave back nothing. Eat out everything, 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 eat out everything. It's Christmas, darling. So don't leave back nothing. Eat out everything. Cause it's Christmas, darling. Let me go. I have a friend down in Cuba. This girl named Amanda. She want me come over for a Christmas light machine later. But I know cut to the grass. I still have to hang up curtain. And if I don't finish mop the floor, wifey show go be toting. By the time I reach the lime, everybody on the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate. Better your belly bust, cause this food can't waste. She turn and she tell me all is yours. Start stuff in your face. Want me to eat out everything, 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 eat out everything.
The Street. 919 FM.
One wish for something blessed. One for something bad. Wish for something blessed. One for something bad. Wish for something blessed.
The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
But they not there. A Campari, alright then. Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari.
Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the Holiday Vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Clifton George Bailey was born in St. Mary on Thursday, 13th April, 1967.
Check this, check. Jaja City, Jaja Town, them off it on this in a cowboy town.
At the age of 18, Bailey left his hometown to head to Kingston to pursue his career in dancehall music.
Listen, hey, say all the wicked man will up the fall.
Performing live at Kings of the Earth on Saturday, 26th of November, Queens Park, Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet Capleton. King Shango, Capleton. Get your tickets now, exclusively at advertised outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curette. Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He going for the leader of the party, so there we support we friend. Hey, Ronald boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody, Ronald boy, we supporting a hard worker.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, a female fire officer shot dead last night in Sangre Grande while on her way to a christening. Man crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited this morning. A teenager commits suicide while on video call with his girlfriend. Father kills son during altercation in Aruca, and internationally shops in the UK ration the number of eggs customers can buy as the supply runs low. And now the news in detail. A 47-year-old female fire officer identified as Simone Ramsaroop was shot dead last night while on her way to a christening. Her common-law husband, Kurland Thomas, 38, and another person, 23-year-old Cheyenne Trancoso, are currently warded in critical condition at hospital. Ram Sarup, who was last attached to the Arima fire station, was driving her blue Nissan Versa along Jacob Court Northeastern Settlement in Sangre Grande around 8:30 p.m. to attend a christening when on reaching the vicinity of Dudesman Mini Mart, 4 men, all dressed in dark clothing armed with guns, jumped out from the darkness and fired several shots at the vehicle. Ram Sarup's lifeless body was later seen slumped on the driver's seat covered in blood, while the other 2 occupants, Thomas and Trancoso, ran out of the vehicle. Both men suffered gunshot wounds above their bodies and are listed as critical at the Sangre Grande Hospital. A worker was crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited plant this morning. He has been identified as Gavin Ramutar. Initial reports stated that around 4 a.m., Ramutar was pulled into a machine and crushed. Following the incident, operations at the plant had ground to a halt. A 19-year-old teenager reportedly committed suicide yesterday while on a video call with his girlfriend. The deceased has been identified as Elijah Frazier of Dunderhill Road, Lopino. Frazier's mother, Kimberly McDavid, reported to police officers that around 1:30 p.m. on Tuesday, her son had consumed a poisonous substance and requested an escort to the Arima hospital. The officers assisted in taking the teenager to hospital and he was being attended to by a doctor. However, Elijah was later pronounced dead at around 1:57 p.m. McDavid told police that her son had ingested a white powdery substance while on the phone with his girlfriend via a video call. A father reportedly shot his son dead last Friday. Nicholas Sylvester of Lopino Road, Aruca, was shot by his father with a pellet gun. Sylvester was subsequently taken to hospital for medical treatment where he died on Saturday. Investigations continue. Internationally, some shops in the UK have started to ration the number of boxes of eggs customers can buy due to supply issues. This as UK poultry farmers are facing rising costs and an outbreak of the avian flu. The rationing has started to affect the supply of eggs and led to concerns of a shortage of Christmas turkeys. Industry group, the British Retail Consortium, said a number of retailers has introduced temporary limits on the number of boxes of eggs customers could buy to ensure availability for everyone. Meanwhile, some UK farmers are cutting back or halting egg production this year due to rising costs. Russia's invasion of Ukraine has driven up farmers' energy bills along with the cost of chicken feed, hens and packaging. There are also wage pressures due to a shortage of labor. Farmers are also facing problems due to the avian flu outbreak, which has led to 750,000 laying hens being culled, although this is also a fraction of the total. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines. A female fire officer shot dead last night in Sangre Grande while on her way to a christening. Man crushed to death at the Trinidad Cement Limited this morning. A teenager commits suicide while on video call with his girlfriend. Father kills son during altercation in Aruca. And internationally, shops in the UK ration the number of eggs customers can buy as supply runs low. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas, the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells. She's up next.
919fm.com.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
Yeah. I make the whole place mash up. When we sipping on Caraya's pink mustard to turn it up. I make the whole place flash up. Yeah. Bottle after bottle, like me win the lotto. Bad and bougie and me humble when me hustle. Shape like a model, sexy and subtle. Caraya's can make me turn it up a next level. Right now I feeling a kind of vibe. Aye. It's a Caraya's pink Moscato vibe. Aye. Caraya's pink Moscato. Drink responsibly.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Kula Fest is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Irani, along with some of the best DJs. The music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
We are the Street, 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment.
Feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so full face. We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Oh gosh, jump up now, 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 oh gosh, jump up, jump up now. I will fed up. I'm not seeing all my people them jumping up. You should be real fed up. If all your friends and them be just standing up. Well. Like all you want to go back inside. I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong. Oh yeah. Oh God, jump up now. Oh gosh, 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 jump up. Jump up. I say jump up. Jump up now. Let me see you jump. Let me see you wave. Let me see you jump. All of your money up on the stage. I want to see you jump. I want to see you wave. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. I'm begging you, take a little wine on the road again. I'm begging you, in the hot sun or the fetid rain. Alright, fella, you come in the party and you just loving up. What kind of thing is that? You should be real, fella. Now is not the time to be hugging up. Check yourself. Like all you want to go back inside. Well, I want to see every hand in the air. Act like if all you belong. Oh, yeah. Jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up now. Oh gosh, jump up. Oh gosh, jump up. Jump up. I say jump up. Jump up now. Let me see you jump. Let me see you wave. Let me see you show up all of your money up on the stage. Let me see you jump. Let me see you wave. Everybody jump up now. Jump up now. Done there? First time I wave a rock in the studio.
What you need?
Prince Judgment Day. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. No judgment, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. No judgment, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And if I make you wet till you dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose in the bed, they just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. She all over the dance, look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. Why so lifting? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I don't want to get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. It's the rum. out to party. No time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. used to discard me. They can't take away all the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behave. Just thinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me.
We apologize. She apologize. I apologize for my ways.
For my ways. There's nothing new if you see me behave. Just thinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me.
She a shut down and a somewhere they buy more over. She say come down south and she dey is a barrier. I tell she you too far. Cause gas raise, don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas raise. Don't talk about MP, them drinking the rest. Gas raise, you the bad, don't get me upset. Gas raise, say gas raise. And shut down when I sticking, and they still want know when I come in. Shut down when I sticking, right now I feel like I don't get. Shut down when I sticking, this guy won't.
The country's facing. All right, good people, good afternoon to you. Let me say top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down right now on YouTube and on Facebook. So I'm on Facebook right now, and I'm taking a look at those of you watching us. Good afternoon to Lisa King, Lucille Phillips. Top of the afternoon to you, Maria Lyons. Blessed afternoon. Ashford Leggett-son, he's with us every afternoon. Beirut on the live is on the live. Hi, Beirut. How are you? Good afternoon to Mr. Bago, Marcelin Ned. Good afternoon to Marilyn Roberts. Marilyn, how you doing? Christine Edward Farrow, always locked on and listening. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Abidi Springer, how you doing? Blessed afternoon to you. Carleen Thomas, Eric, the whole team. Big up your whole self to those of you who view us every single day on Facebook. Roberta Christopher from NYC is on the inside. How you doing, Roberta? Remember, when you guys get in to like the video and to share the live, today it's going to be a long day. And I say long because I really mean long. Alvin Montague, I see you as well. Good afternoon to my family on YouTube. Diane Payne, Patsy Nelson. Big up your whole self. She says Nelson Street and the whole tongue locked on. Big up you, big up my hometown. Good afternoon to Kevin Williams. Good afternoon to Lorna, Terrence Cummings, Jerry Williams, Point Commander Sharon. Good afternoon to Patsy Nelson. I just said Patsy. Okay, great. Nigel Woodley, Leslie Cruikshank, Joan Williams. Good afternoon to Yvette, to Al. Let me see who else is here. I know Michelle Superwoman and her lovely daughter, her mother's on the inside. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Buck. Buck, behave yourself on the live now. Nazima Ali, good afternoon to you. Ricardo Henry. And to Trevor. I know Trevor is always around as well. Same dude. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to KB United and to Akil, even though Akil have no behavior and are fed up and are sick and tired of you. Good afternoon to Patricia McKenzie, Renee Lewis, William McLeod, Heather Garcia, PP Shark. It's been a while. And Patricia, good afternoon to you. So today's a long day. Why is today a long day? I'll tell you. Hot Off the Press goes live from 8 p.m. this evening, where we interview Karen Nunes Teixeira. For those of you who have not yet followed Hot Off the Press Facebook page, you need to go so you can be part of today's interview. We're going to be touching on all the topics surrounding the internal elections. We want to hear more about the lawsuits against the party. We want to touch on Clico, if she has anything she needs to clear the air on that. We want to talk about local government reform. We want to talk about property tax. We want to talk about all the things you guys have been talking about on radio. She's not afraid to touch the public. In fact, she said she's ready to face the PNM electorate. She's been asking them to vote for her. She wants to sit down and hear what are some of the concerns that they're having. And no better place to sit down than with the grassroots on the Queen of Talk and Hot Off the Press. So yesterday we had Ronald Boynes, Karen Nunes Teixeira, and of course we're going to have more candidates in the next few days leading up to the PNM internals. I want to open the lines in the first hour pretty early to set the stage for this evening's interview when we touch the street. Well, not the street, but when we touch Hot Off the Press at 8 p.m. I want to get your questions now. I know Miss Nunes Teixeira is listening, her team is listening, and they're going to get a field of what is some of the questions the public have. What are their thoughts on this internal election? What are their thoughts on some things you probably need to clear the air on? I'm going to give you guys the first hour to talk to Karen. Remember, we go live on Hot Off the Press from 8. Let me see if I could show you guys the flyer here. The woman look real presidential in this flyer, you know, and Nelly makes sure. So it's a one-on-one. An intimate sit-down. She's touching every single issue possible. Nothing is going to be left untouched and unsaid. We're going to give you guys the numbers to call in where you could talk to her one-on-one, have your say on the issue. So I'm going to set the stage now for you guys to come in with your questions. I know Miss Nunes Teixeira is locked on and listening. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I want you guys to share my Facebook page. Share the live. This does not make sense. We can't have almost 300 people on YouTube and 300 on Facebook with these shares. It's not adding up. And if you have not yet followed Hot Off the Press, I suggest you go do so. You don't want to miss the interview. So the lines are open. We are taking your calls. An intimate sit down with Karen Nunes Teixeira takes place later on today. You guys set the questions. I am just facilitating the interview. All these questions is going to be coming from you. I told you guys very early in the dance, nobody goes to the PNM electorate without coming through me. You want to talk to PNM supporters? This is where you come. Thank you so much, Sister Jenny. She sent me the link for Dominic Romaine. She says the interview can happen after 5 today, so we're going to go to Dominic after 5 today, where we interview him and allow him to tell us what is his plans for the PNM as social media officer. Internal election is in the air. We are taking your calls. I'm going to go straight to your phone lines. Wait, let me find my PNM song. My kitschy. Kitsch PNM. Let me start the thing nice. The lines are open. We go straight to them.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
They had out a slogan, we go win election. They say that it's PNM, well this is the last of them. And what they gonna do in future, well when you see them take over. But all this was just in vain, for it was PNM back again. We go beat them, this election. It is not as easy as they say. It will take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mass. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way. The day of the voting, you hear people talking, some hailing for DLP, some say it is DAC, but while they were there arguing on who they think should be leading, the nation was making sure they vote the ruling party once more. We go beat them. Oh Lord! This election, it is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mass. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way. Result of the countdown was Bacchanal in town. The PNM 24, two-thirds of the total score. DAC get 2 with pressure. ULF 10 was better. The balance of them kapoo. And they lose their deposit too. We go beat them. Hello! This election, it is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play it smart. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I pay good attention to the opposition. I see they have enough spare, a man that we have to fear. They bring in George Week as speaker, but they Pandey as the leader. We just have to wait and see what his opposition will be. We go beat them. Hello. This election. Hello. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to beat the PNM party today. The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your mind. Forget the past. Jump up and play. PNM way.
So let's say a good afternoon to this caller. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon.
Caller, you live?
Aisha. Aisha.
How you doing, Gemma?
Hi, dear. Aisha.
Yes, PNM Gemma.
Yes, let me tell you something, eh? I mean to say anybody could go up if they want to go to, we live in a democratic society. You understand? Anybody could go up and fight for whatever when coming to the party or whatever, right? But you know what I don't like? It's the mudslinging, the kind of things. What they're saying, we love the party, we have a great party, and whatever. And the kind of thing you're saying about your great party and threatening to carry your great party in court, I don't understand that. I just can't line up with that. I can't line up with that. The lady saying the same thing and the man saying the same thing. What kind of courthouse thing is that?
So, Gemma, your biggest question to Mr. Cheryl later would be, what is it behind this courthouse issue?
Of course. Yes, I want to know what courthouse thing is this. I don't understand that.
Is there anything else you would like me
crazy.
to ask? I'm writing down some of the questions. I'm writing them down.
I don't like that at all. I can't see how you want me to support you, but you want to carry in court. All of it is PNM. Well, I know it's a PNM. Since I 70, going in 71 years, and since I 4 years, I am.
But Gemma, you know you couldn't vote when you was 4 years old, right?
No, I said I didn't say vote. I said I was around PNM.
Oh, okay. I just saying the joke I'm making. I just making joke with you, Gemma.
Group 11 used to keep meeting in my house, my father's house in Laventille. Them days was Donald Grenado. This is Donald Grenado. He was the MP for Laventille, Mr. Donald Grenado. And it's in our house, the meeting. I was 4 years old. PNM formed in 56, and I born in 52.
All right, Gemma. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live?
Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon, Wall Street.
A pleasant good afternoon to you. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you today?
I am fantabulous, splendiferous, and marvelous. Aisha, I want to answer that young lady who was just talking there.
Who's that? PNM Gemma?
Aisha, was that's her name?
Yes, PNM Gemma.
Okay. All right. Okay. Aisha, you see, Aisha, when you are part of a movement, there are some of us who are trying to make the movement better. We want transparency and accountability. This is the first time in the history of the PNM that they're having an election over 8 to 9 days. It has never happened before. Never. First time. So there are questions to be asked. And if you are asking questions and you're not getting answer, the best thing for you to do in a democracy is go to the courts and let the courts decide. What's wrong with that? What is the problem with that? So because I'm a PNM and I'm fighting for the building in Chumaca, Laventille, PNM people upset with me because I want better for my constituency and my community? Why is that? Why do we have to keep the status quo if that doesn't improve the party? When Dr. Rowley changed the thing from one man, one vote, it was done at the constitution it was done at the convention based on the constitution. The constitution talks about an election day. It doesn't talk about election days. It's one day, and that is the convention where people go and vote for whoever they want to. And here is the excuse. The excuse is that, well, we have over 100 and something thousand people, and we want them to be able to vote on 3 different days. Aisha Wells, in an internal election, the most people might vote is between 10 to 15,000 people. You don't need 3 days to do that. Right? In the EBC election, where hundreds of thousands of people voting, that has been, how much days that has been? That has been 3 days? 1 day in Trinidad and Tobago, and thousands of people has voted. Thousands and thousands and thousands. So it is mind-boggling. When you hear PNM people calling, people, a party that I support 100%, calling and saying, oh God, why is she suing the party? She's part of the party. Let me ask this question, I'm going to close on this. Why is Stuart Young calling people in the party potongs and termites? Why? Why is that? Is an internal election we fighting? What about that disrespect by Stuart Young? Can that lady who just talked there, I want her to answer that. Because Stuart Young calling a woman that looked like her a potong and a termite. And she had no problem with that, you know. She's not going to pronounce on that. She's going to leave that alone. I want her to call back in Aisha Wells and many of the females who just called this program and give an opinion whether they are for or against Stuart Young calling Mrs. Karen Nunes Shishera a termite and a potong. I want to find out from them. Aisha Wells, you have a splendid first, marvelous, tremendous first rest of the day. Bye-bye.
The nation was making sure they vote the ruling party once more. We go beat them. Oh no!
All right, thank you, Wall Street. Thank you, Wall Street. Remember, Karen Nunes Teixeira is going to be on Hot Off the Press later today. She is not afraid to talk to the PNM electorate. She's offering herself for service. It's going to be an intimate sit-down. She's going to touch on every single issue that surrounds the PNM internal elections. And as well, she's going to touch on some local issues. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live?
This was good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. You know, this particular caller before me there, you know, he gets so much time on the radio. And let me say something, Aisha. These are people who place their bets on a foreign country. There are so many people who clamoring to get on and make a contribution to this country. And here's a person who basically reject this country. They could say how much they want, right? They place their bet on a foreign country. And, you know, they go about thinking that, you know, they could stay over there, just like the mentality of the U.S. government, that they could stay where they are and basically dictate stuff across here. No. You don't really have a contribution to make to the country. You know, and, look, this entire election, Aisha, you know, I believe that this team, led by Ms. Teixeira, they basically came here to just muddy the water. Right, and this is my opinion, right? And I don't want to make it the opinion of the show because I know you basically are friends with everybody. And we have to reject it. We have to reject it. That is not leadership. That is not the leadership we're looking for. It's not the leadership we're clamoring for in this country. That's just my little take on it, Aisha. Thank you very much. And I look forward to the interview later. Thank you.
The doctor say he here to stay. Just take it cool. He come to rule. So play your pass. Forget the past. Jump up and play.
Caller, you live.
I want to tell Mr. Wall Street something. Mr. Wall Street, let me just tell you something. Dr. Rowley, you say that Mr. Teixeira look like me. Mr. Teixeira more look like a Syrian. I black and shining just like Dr. Rowley. how you say he's the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago? Well, I'm the blackest woman in Trinidad and Tobago. So let me tell you right now. Okay.
It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to beat the PNM party today.
The doctor said,
Caller, you're live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, I just want to start my contribution by saying, we Papa, Gemma. We Papa. We Papa. You still love them, Syria and them. See, if you could love them, Syria and them, you could love our political leader, Karen Nunes Teixeira. Aisha Welsh, I think the mudslinging, I think that the mudslinging supposed to stop today, and while we making a contribution, we must ask for the elders of them to stop classifying people as cockroach and rattan. These sort of nasty words, and then we must stop it, because the young, you see the young PNM, you see the young person who live in a PNM house, 7 years ago, Aisha, he was 12 years. Today he's 19 years. Elders, only do something to motivate you, encourage you, and inspire you. But what is, you see the song he was playing before this one? That is a beautiful song. And this song, Aisha, Kitchi, you know when Kitchi was living in England and thing, Kitchi was doing real good, real nice, because them fellas them make most of the money outside Trinidad. And from the time he come Trinidad and he sing that song, Aisha Welsh, facts, Francoman speaking, as he sing that song, Kitchi going right down. When Kitchi passed away broken, and all the Calypsonian and them that sing PNM song, today they passed away broken. That is a sad thing, because those kind of music, the PNM party would have loved them so much. And I also want to tell Wall Street, your campaign for Karen Nunes Teixeira, it is great. But your action towards other activists, it is deplorable. It is sad and it is sickening. I think you should stop bad-talking activists with Karen Nunes Teixeira. It is wrong, it is sickening, it is sad. You have your destiny and your agenda. Other people have their destiny and their agenda. You alone is not a member of the People's National Movement. And I shall ask, why it is the PNM want to take the election for 3 days? For the last January election in 2020, we had 1,400,000 people vote. And then check that from 6 o'clock in the evening to 10 o'clock in the evening, and it was done. 1.4 million people vote was checked. I shall the last internal election it had for the People's National Movement, it had 54,000 votes. And you telling me 54,000 votes will take 3 days, and by law they want to put it, it could go up to 10 days? I shall what they want to do. They want to thief vote. I shall that's what they want to do. They want to thief the vote. That is not democracy. First time in the history of the political party with the People's National Movement, the internal election will take 3 days and up to 10 days to check 50-something thousand votes. That fair? That fair the people and them? I say they want to thief. They want to thief and they want to put on a vote over there in case they lost. Oh gosh, let me be real now. Which part in the world that has happened? Venezuela, over 33 million people, and it will take 1 day. Dr. Rowley, what are they doing the people and them? What are they doing the people and them? That wicked man, somebody taping me, you know. Or let's stop taping me. I am a gunta, you know. I am a gunta, you know. Don't tape me. Thank you.
Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you.
How you doing, mommy?
I good. I thank God to see another day. Aisha, who's that person who was talking to you today? Aisha?
Children, good.
Yeah, who's that person now come up the phone there with you? Who's that person? I don't know why you mind your damn business. You're not a PNM. Come out of people's business. Aisha, let me tell you something. A lot of people don't know about this thing, you understand me? They just have a hole in the mouth and they call on the radio to talk utter rubbish. Aisha, you know fully well on the 4th, that day of the convention, you know that all voting closed up at 1 o'clock, right? Are you aware of that?
Yes, I'm aware.
So if the amount of people who have to vote, let's say we condemn it 2 other days, that particular, let's only be focusing right now on the 4th. You think all these people will be able to vote on the 4th, Aisha? I want to be real with you.
Go ahead, Mommy, go ahead.
They cannot vote on the 4th. You understand me? Because they close up at a certain time. You know that too, Aisha. So even so they have the 2 days of voting, you understand me? Let the people go out and vote. But as I said this morning on this radio station, everything is court. And you know, court to sell furniture to, right?
That's right.
Well, Aisha, I never know I'm a popular person like that. That's funeral I attended yesterday in San Fernando. Aisha haven't seen the person yet, you know. Who called on the program and said she wanted to meet me?
You didn't see her?
No, Aisha, the place was totally packed.
I heard so, though. I really did hear that.
Because look at, I saw Sharon actually when I was coming out. You hear what I'm telling you about? It was packed. Hear what I'm telling you about? Even like Haiti Crawford, he met me. He said, you shady life. Listen to me. As I spoke to Marvin, I said, darling, God will give you strength. I shall be into the same thing, right? You know that too, right? God will give you strength.
All the time.
Yes, I know it kind of hurts us. I say, if you want to cry, cry. If you want to bawl. But Aisha, before I come out, I see TNT sharing the highlight about the hummingbird medal that Neil Iwer George get, the waterlog man. You saw that?
Yes, I saw it.
Yes, I was proud of that. You hear what I'm telling you about? Iwer could happen to my dearie. I was totally proud about that, Aisha. But you see, people don't know PNM. All the men, all the business, and those are the PNM people now because they just have in your mouth. And who want the thief? Who got thief? Aisha never know that Keith Christopher Rowley counting the vote. I didn't know that. You have a right to burn, but everything all right to do, right, my darling?
So, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. I'm taking it one day at a time.
But my boys are right. Well, I know my boy outside. I know you're real good, but my boys, you're right, right?
Yes, your boys are blessed.
Does you tell my boy I ask for him?
I will tell CB ask him. You know that your boyfriend?
Let me love her. Okay, darling, have a good one.
Caller, you live.
91.9, a pleasant good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Wall Street, this is for you. We know you ain't no professor. You's a potong and a termite. I say so. You're calling and saying your thing, you're professor. You ain't no professor. We know that. All right? So stop calling the program with this stupidness. And what the woman calling you, or the woman calling, I calling you and saying is a potong. Live.
It will take a stronger opposition to be the PNM party today.
Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon, Mother.
How are you, my darling?
I'm blessed after God.
Well, girl, I see you on a catwalk the other day, boy.
Modeling the thickness.
Come on, girl. But you ain't getting old at all.
Mother, what getting old to do?
I know you coming down there, you getting up there. You remember your age, you know. But girl, you're not living that age at all.
Not at all. They can't stop it.
You stand right there by the fountain of youth.
Thank you.
Listen to me, Gemma, good afternoon. I hear that girl, that big girl. That girl who was supposed to be a professor is a girl. I said I'm only calling after women, and we hate woman. It's only currency Sharon he know, he loves. But look for your little man and them and leave pay them women alone, boy. This money I don't shame you so he's hard like a yard pole. Yes? Leave Gemma alone. We could be your mother. No, we ain't gonna be like your mother because your mother is older than me. You understand? I shall know the man mother, you know. You understand? I know you know. If I think I could talk on the radio, you would never call back this radio, you know. Stop harassing people. You're like a girl. Karen is a loser. You is a loser. That's what it says, the pastor. Philip away. He's a big and loose, a Peter Taylor's a loose. All of them gone in the self-forgetfulness. All of them coming in here, boy. All of them mean the country no good. You only hang on to Carol because you hear she got $18 million.
What?
Yes, she's a, you know, they are paying the case. That is looking for money. I got that money. You fighting down Dr. Rowley, you fighting down for Lavante. Who coming to support you there? Nobody. As bad as they think it is, don't interfere with Dr. Rowley and Lavante, Mova Lavante environment. You know. You understand? They just have to get it acted order there and watching them not coming here on the camera. Or them not coming in there. You coming after Jamal, just like that at the street, ridiculous and ridiculous and only ridiculous. That's all they learning to be a professor. He used to call it Aisha, what he called it, you remember, he said, this is Professor Wall Street. From the time people start to say he's a naughty professor, he dropped the title hot like a potato. Wall Street saying you don't subject people, the man. Leave them alone. Your father looking for assistance in Tobago. One strength your father be safe. Leave people alone. Aisha, I will call Jim and I will talk to you. I will give some weapon to fight Wall Street with. Wall Street was out order. You know, yes, he want to fight a piano moment. He was on me at one time, you know, Aisha. Yeah. Let him know that's the mother, you know, eh?
Didn't know that?
Girl, since I was living Tuna Puna, you remember I moved over here 11 years ago?
It's true, I remember that.
On Power 102, he was outside before it's closed. He said, you know, clothes and different things. I said, the contributor of Wall Street, we don't want no clothes. We don't want no clothes. We need money. He calling and telling them that I said we don't want no old clothes. He might dirty. Because I will never say that because I make money on old clothes, selling old clothes and new clothes. But he wanted to fight me so bad that he started to fight me when I get to hear who he really is. I not even saw the boy running up and down in the morning, early morning, say running. I was doing opposite to he on first 21st Street in Brooklyn. Me, right across from here, he will tell you that too. Be what she behave yourself. Karen Nunes, Tishara is a loser. Nobody don't know about she. She gets she money, she was waiting for she money, and asked she get money, she get bad. We waiting for you, come. I go down that boat strongly. Yeah, I go down that with scooter. It was them like all the wicked land people. I don't know what to call the radio because they're really hot under the collar.
Man, I know you're a little emotional, but like I said, this internal election it has at the end of the day it has to make us stronger, mother. We must be stronger.
Yeah, what do you mean? We have to defend Wall Street coming for our women and the older women. You ever hear Wall Street coming from man? You're only coming after some weaklings, people who see next to the girl. Wall Street, you're wicked and you're evil. You're wicked and evil coming to ask you a question. Why the hell you don't show us your credentials and you are professor? Professor with you in Tutu, Zuru. Talk to me, well.
All right, so we're getting ready to take a break right now. When we come back, we try to touch base with Dominic Romaine.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the King Sizzla.
kings of the earth. Come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, true, God bless you with your wealth.
Sizzla Kalonji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan. And he talks about it all day, every day. Because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
But did you not there? But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the Holiday Vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the meter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support my friend. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting a hard worker.
Hard wine is the remedy to soothe your soul at night. Nothing can compensate for corias. Hard wine, warm band-aid in it for you. Ginseng to take it. Rich flavors with a performance boost. Take it. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. This Christmas you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Coria's hard wine. Drink responsibly.
This season is always better when people come out together with sorrel, lime, and the ginger. This is the real Christmas flavor. Love Shani Karen. I love me Shani Karen. It's not a festive Christmas without Shani Karen.
Shandy Karen, the official taste of Christmas.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Position. A hard-working soldier for years in the PNM. He went for the leader of the party, so there we support with friends. Hey, Ronald Boy, for leader of the party. Come on, everybody. Ronald Boy, we supporting our hard work.
Miguel Orlando Collins was born on Saturday, the 17th of April, 1976. Growing up in Augustown, Jamaica, with devout Rastafarian parents, Miguel studied mechanical engineering in high school. Trinidad and Tobago, welcome the Kings. Sizzler.
Of the earth, come to yourself, you cannot see yourself. This earth, God bless you with your wealth.
Sizzler Kalanji, live from the Queen's Park Savannah, Saturday, 26 November. Get your tickets now. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street, 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Shandy Carib, the official taste of Christmas.
But did you not there? A Campari, all right then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Hard wine is the remedy to soothe your soul at night. Nothing can compensate for corias. Hard wine, warm band-aid in it for you. Chasing to take it. Rich flavors with a performance boost. Take it. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. This Christmas you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Hard wine, you're feeling for. Coria's hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the old-time gospel hour family radio ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour worship ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We go beat them this election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be the.
All right, good looking people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Sister Jenny, please check your message on Facebook. I have sent the link for Dominic to join the Zoom call. Please check your message on Facebook. I have sent over the link. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. I know a lot of you wanted to get in the last hour. As you know, it's going down today on Hot Off the Press. We interview Karen Nunes Teixeira, candidate in the upcoming PNM internal elections for the position of political leader. And of course, we're fielding some questions from you members of the public.
When I was saying for Kamala, he went under too. He hit rock bottom until he seen PNM people open their arms and accepted him, so he went back up. And you also went under with your pot of soup. Think about it.
Kind of pot of soup bacchanal is this, Lord?
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Aisha, I would like you to ask Mr. Shearer, where will she, after we lost the 2010 election, where was she to help rebuild the party to bring it to where it is for today? Aisha, I would like you to ask her that. And the next thing, Aisha, if you're interviewing Mr. Dominic Romain, I'm letting him know he is getting my full support 100 for the media personnel, because he have been doing it from since 2012, 2013, they all know, even when he was with ILP to now. And I'm giving him that full support. And I'm for the youths, Aisha. I think some of these old foul in the PNM, I said it here in Tobago when we lost the election, and half of them will cause it to lose the election because they wouldn't go and take a little rest, smoke the pipe, and they're on a rocking chair. Could give the youths and them a chance. And I'm not going for face and fame and because you're looking good. I am doing this and saying this because I think they are the fittest person for it, and we need young minds. I don't know why Pastor Google didn't go up for PRO. I would have been throwing my hat for him. So Aisha, I locked on and listening, darling.
Good afternoon, Trinidad. Couldn't you just always come with the sarcasm? The man who say you want equity on the radio but not in the community. You listen now, man. You don't care about black people, Kunji. You just only try to downplay black people. You understand? Go and find out. Go and make corn soup now. Is it you who put the panty in the corn soup? Louis, instead of minding PNM business, go and mind your business.
Aisha, good afternoon. It has some guys that be calling from up here in the US. I want to tell them something. Why you all don't leave Trinidad business alone? If you all are so interested, why don't you all go down, join a party with the experience you have here and the things you see out here, go and change Trinidad. But you only talking. You all not going back home? Because when you go home, whatever money you got, you get sick, it's all done. So all you is up here talking, and making people feel all they could come home and do this and talking instead of garbage. Jump on a plane, pack up your thing, go home, and live down there for a couple of years and get sick, and let me see what money you'll have. Leave Trinidad business alone. You could make a comment, but you want to tell the Prime Minister what to do. You want to tell everybody what to do in Trinidad. Stay out of the people's business. I know you're Trinidad, you like Trinidad, but the way you're sounding like you could stay up here and change Trinidad and Tobago. Why you all don't stop it? Heaven help you all.
So play your mask, forget the past, jump up and play, PNM way.
Good afternoon, Aisha. I'm my best behavior. I want to say good afternoon to Swanky Jama. Aisha, great is the PNM. I'm back in Karen Nunes for the leadership. Go, Karen Nunes. We back in here out here.
Papa. It's going down today. A lot of anticipation as to what she's going to say to some of the questions you guys are asking on the outside. Akil, behave yourself. Caller, your life.
Good afternoon, Aisha. That's why I'm coming out. So you see, that's what they call you out at time himself.
And
what happened with this guy who talking about Brooklyn and thing there. So Brooklyn had a pattern from a certain, you remember the C-Swing chance?
You're talking about Wall Street, not Brooklyn, right?
Well, they're not Brooklyn, Wall Street. Them who just said they want the building and all kind of thing. And he want to do so much thing. Wayne Chance was down here doing a lot of things. So he love the government, he do all kind of thing. And he wasn't getting on like him. Yeah, maybe that's what I mean. So he have a pattern to follow. So I feel he could kind of take a page out of Wayne Chance's book. Yeah, son. All right, have a good night.
Caller, you live. How you doing, my dear brother?
Why should non-members of the PNM oversee PNM elections? That's a question I would like you to put to Ms. Karen Teixeira.
Why should non-members oversee the election?
Yes, because that is one of the we really need to stop the election business now. You know, before I make my comment, that's what I like to do. Go through the whole procedure. And I want to know, Ms. Teixeira, what have you been doing for the last 12 years in the PNM? Thank you very much, Ms. Aisha Wells.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
I pay good attention to the opposition. I see they have enough spare, a man that we have to fear. They bring in George Weeks as speaker, but they Pande as the leader. We just have to wait and see what his opposition will be. We go beat them. This election. It is not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to beat the PNM party.
Caller, your life.
I just sorry to come back in. I wanted to find how you get onto Hot Off the Press.
Go to Facebook and you search Hot Off D, capital D, Press. And it's going to take you to the page and like the page. And of course, when we go live, the notification will come up.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay.
You're welcome, darling. All the best to you and yours. Caller, you live. Caller.
Miss Aisha, good evening.
Hi.
Yes, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you today? Monks and George?
Yes, I'm doing good.
Nice.
It's a little rainy now, but we are good here in Tobago, I think.
I'm glad to know.
Right. Let me address Sister Gemma. You failed to tell Wall Street.
But let me tell him what he is. You are the cockroach, you are the termite, you are United States basement queen, a rat, and also a rat in the subway in USA. You are not a professor. You are an idiot Wall Street. Leave Miss Gemma. Miss Gemma living in Trinidad here. She's a PNM since she's 4 years. I'm a PNM since I was 3 years. Because I born 1951 before, the year before. So you leave that alone. You're talking rubbish. All the time, all you come on the radio and talk rubbish. Why, as the voice note little while say, why you all don't come home in Trinidad and live here? But you all want to be in America, play all of the American and talking rubbish up there. You are no Professor Wall Street. Leave us alone down here. Doctor, leave running down here, not you all. Study, look, going back for election in 2024, whatever the case might be. Why you don't want to talk to Donald Trump? Why he's up there living for 40 years, you see. They come in here and talk stupidness. And you, Mr. Koji, answer you so, boy. Even though I just want to tell you, it's not radio friendly. Why you don't tell Kamala? Why you tell Kamala to change your constitution in her party where she that would always have to win superior? Why you don't tell her that? And what if they want to vote for 3 days? The general election, you say 1.4 million people. 1.4 million people has voted on election day. So the children and them 2 years old has vote. Why are you so stupid, boy? Shut up. And let me tell you why the PNM would have to have their vote like that. If they have people now who want to be PNM members voting and not the executive alone, they have to have more than 1 day. The reason why, this is my thought, is because it's not like a general election where you have returning officers and this and that and you have polling station all island-wide in Trinidad and Tobago. Convention center might be one of the places somewhere else. In Tobago, we have 3 stations. One in Roxborough, 2 in Scarborough. I think one is in Caroline Building and one is in the PNM council office. So all the hundreds of people all about have to come to one location, and it's on a Sunday and all this other thing, people going to church and all kind of thing and whatever. It's not like a Monday. That is the reason why. So to stop talking foolishness. Since you take a whole week to count 1,005 votes in PSA election, and you, Wall Street, like the transformation leader you wanted in Tobago, call them now and ask them how transformed Tobago is. Tobago is in the worst state that it's ever been for the history of Tobago. History of Tobago right now. Farley, Watson, Duke, Faith, all of them don't even know the head from the foot. They don't know what to do. They build a stage in the sea and the sea then take and next in the ocean because we don't know what the current could be. You shut your mouth, Wall Street. You the same person wanted, what do you call it? Boy, look, you just get me so vexed sometimes I just even know what to say. Transformation leader. Karen could be a transformation leader for the PNM. She made Mr. Manning lost the election in 2010 by doing what she had to do, and the people was vexed Mr. Manning because he didn't as they thought he was a better when she take the money out of Clico and crash Clico. I don't know, lose money in Clico. Or she'd go from here, boy. Shut all up. She gonna get one curtail from Dr. Rowley because all of Tobago going to be voting for Dr. Rowley.
Thank you, Monks and George. Call you live.
Good afternoon to you, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I'm calling from Tobago. I just wanted to make my input. One question I would like you to pass on for me. Now, I know that the race is very tight. Could you ask the lady who is contesting there to be the political leader, in the event that she did not get through in terms of winning that seat, would she be a supporter of the PNM? Would she go out there and campaign for the PNM the next coming election?
Okay, so you want to know if she will remain loyal to the party if she's not successful?
To the party, Yes, thank you very much.
Definitely, I'd write that down. I'm actually writing down some of my questions. Thank you, caller. Caller, you live?
You're welcome.
Aisha,
Yes, Jama.
I want to answer Mr. Triple G. I hear him say just now, no, he have a democratic rights, eh? I hear him say just now, when he stop saying, Rowley had to go, stop saying that. You change him out now.
Gemma, you're buying toy for the man child, you know?
Listen, no, hear what he say. I listen, you know. He said, he didn't say that. He said, but I voted PNM, but I voted for Tishera. I don't have a problem. He could vote who he wanted. But you see how them people, they naturally hate Dr. Rowley. Why? They never hate that Wall Street Part 2. He naturally said he have his democratic rights, eh? But today he ain't say that I hate and Rowley must go. He has to go. But he come. I voted PNM, you know, but I voted Tishera. Why? I'm telling all you, it's a good thing. He's have to be Ghanaian. You understand?
Just stay cool. He come to rule. So play your mass.
Caller, you live?
Hello?
Yes, caller, you live?
GNM people already surprised me, you know. Because we know the opposition to us is Nunes and them. Right? As all they know, since 2010. And all they self saying it, where were she? And all they calling and asking questions. You know, yesterday, Miss Tobago asked a beautiful question. But the question she asked today, that spoiled what she have said yesterday. Right? And Andrew, he asked a beautiful, said something beautiful yesterday. Right? That's the only two PNM that makes sense from yesterday. Right? Now me, I'm not interested, and we have no question to ask her. Because I used to hear her on the radio station saying all kinds of things about this party. Right? And she has a lot of platform outside there. Plenty. Right? Plenty. This radio station is not mine. I can't take about to come on this radio station on who to interview. Right? But how come now she want to go for leadership? Right? She didn't support us, but she want to go for leadership. Right? I think she went on the Tony and they'll interview her about 3 times. Right? She them pumping water and money inside there because every time they have thing, is there they're going. How come she didn't fight to go there? Right? And the other UNC station. TNM audience smart enough. Audience how to ask her no question. And Dominic, you surprised me enough. I hope I shan't take this personal. You know why? Because that shows how I dislike. I don't hate the people there, but dislike what they have done. Because when you are in need, they didn't come out and fought for the party. Right? By you coming to talk and Jenny, she surprised me too. Right? You come in to sanitize them. I'm being sincere and honest here. Right? Because these people, I cannot, you know, when I listen to her on other radio stations, like I didn't want to just show up, buddy. Serious. I ain't listen to her on Aisha thing, hot off the press, because it didn't make sense, because they're not getting my vote, and my family vote, and my children vote. Right? So there's no need for I to listen to her. Right? Because what she has said before, that speaks for me. Right? And I'm saying again, TNA people, all they really surprised me, because all they let her know that all the inches and she could swear all you, like how the UNC, they swear a lot of TNM people. When all the plant, the seed, water the seed and stay there. Right.
I still trying to figure out what you saying. Still trying to figure it out with the love of me. All right, let's take that again. Another call on the line. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm really trying to get Dominic on the inside, but I don't know what is happening with Zoom. So I'm sending you another link here, Sister Jenny. Hopefully this one works. Hopefully this one works. Forward. Okay, no, I'm trying to actually forward this one. All right, let's see who's on the outside.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon again. Good
Yes,
afternoon,
Kunji.
Trinidad and Tobago. What a blessed and beautiful country, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Welsh. Oh yes, we Papa. I want to say to Karen Nunes, to share our political leader. In Point Apia here, we have an office for you. We have a strategy office. You just need to come down and Point Apia over here, and that will be delivered to you. I also want to say to the person who going for I think it's Dominic Romain. He going up for some media portfolio. Aisha, people afraid to say things, and I want to be transparent, and I want to be honest, and I want to be a human being when I'm making my contribution, because I want equilibrium, I want balance, and I want young people to understand. Dominic Romain, I applaud his success, and I admire his ability to do good in life, because he get the opportunity, and when you get the opportunity in life, success does come. Remember that what I always say, Trinidad. When you get opportunity in life, success does come. But Dominic Romain, I know him from the People's Partnership Government. I know he was a heavy supporter of the People's Partnership Government. And then he fall out with them with Jack Warner, and then he joined the ILP. And in 7 years' time, Dominic Romain fighting for position in the People's National Movement.
And your point
and
is?
The support Dominic Romain getting from the People's National Movement. It is good and it is great. I admire that, his ability to speak and to get support from people. But I shall all them people them that supporting Dominic Romain now, I want to ask them, why you didn't give that support for the Queen of Talk? Why you didn't give that
So
support?
why reaching that? I'm not running for any position in the party.
I making my contribution just as everybody else making their contribution.
Now. Don't put me in your
Can I
kankalang if
proceed?
I'm not running for no post now. Don't do me that now.
I'm not doing you anything. I'm not talking to you, you know. I'm talking to the people them outside there. Because I know and I listen. When I listen, I look to learn. And when I learn, I look to spread what I learn, to spread the knowledge what I learn. I learned that from David Mohammed. And the Francomen speaking. PNM people, all you only like UNC people, People's Partnership people, ILP people, and the fighters, the strugglers of the People's National Movement. All you don't give them support. When them look for the opportunity, all you're giving them the opportunity. All you only giving strangers the opportunity. In 7 years' time, look this man fighting for position. In 7 years' time, this next half Chinese man, he's going to be chairman of the People's National Movement in 7 years' time. In 7 years' time, you get all the opportunity. Okay.
Kunji, you from hell, yes? Caller, you live?
Aisha, Dominic
Yes.
said he trying to the link getting trouble to get into here. I don't call him. He said get in trouble to get into here, but Bruce working on it and he will come on soon. I know talk to him.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne now called me to tell me he's trying to put him in
I
the
know
system
call him
'cause
and
I
he
don't
tell
know
me
what
that
is going on.
Right? And
this
let that
point in
Kunji
time.
come out with business, eh? You're not a PNM. Get right out. You're too fast. Stop minding PNM business. You're too fast. You're a UNC. Right. You're the video garden with a yellow coat and PNM coat red. Right.
Caller, you live?
Aisha.
Hi, mommy.
Listen to me now. What Kunja never be really calling the radio station to speak about? You see, trying to bring in a bacchanal now? You hear what he tell you?
Yes, you love Konkalang. You love it.
Aisha, want to say something. Everybody know where Dominic was, right? Dominic is a young man, and I always look forward for young people to being recognized. You hear what I'm telling you about? We cannot leave all the young people, Aisha. We all get older every day. You must recognize young people. You know what I'm telling you about? So if Dominic chooses to do what he wants to do, I didn't really see the road that character now call you to tell you about. Honestly, you know, I don't see the. Aisha, you have a program on Saturday?
Yeah, and he just go there. I don't know what happened.
So why he doesn't stay on the Saturday program and talk you utter rubbish? Honest to God, you reach on Dominic, where everybody know where Dominic was. You understand me? Dominic not only the only person, was other places and come and join the PNM. Country, I want to be realistic with you. Talk thing with sense now. Oh gosh, it doesn't really make it no, you understand me? Aisha, only, you know, that's all I can tell you. Dominic, good afternoon to you, and I will be glad if I get you with Dominic. You understand? Mr. Bruce is working on it, right?
Yeah, he's doing it for me now. I'm actually looking at him in the system doing it now.
Okay, my darling, I'm waiting. Okay.
Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Dr. Chris Allen, I get your questions. I have write them down. Thank you so much for sending them, Dr. Allen. Very nice questions. I like the questions you're asking. Okay, I have them here. Thank you so much. So the lines are open. We are taking your calls. I'm attempting to get Dominic Romain, the candidate for social media officer, on the line. Hoping to have him with us via Zoom call in a short while. Thank you so much to Bruce Wayne for taking care of this situation here, because I ain't lying. Zoom was really driving me insane. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, my sister.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
I happy to be alive and thanking God for his mercy, which is enduring forever. But Aisha Wells, one of the questions I would like you to ask Karen this evening is that what she will do different that Dr. Rowley is doing to take this country forward. And
okay.
And I want to ask Kunji a question too as well. Is it the office that in Point Taipei you have? Is it the David Lee office you want to invite Karen in? Gone.
Only not easy, you know. Thank you so much. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to our dear listeners.
My dear brother, how are you?
Very, very good. Very, very good. You know, it's one of the things about people who, Aisha, you know, I have a thing about leadership. And leadership can be, and not only leadership, but membership. If I belong to a particular organization, and I may not always find favor with the current leader, but what is paramount is the organization. Not so? It's important that the PNM remain the organization that, if I have a sense, not of a sense of belonging, but if I belong to that organization, let's say I'm the leader going on. We are going on good, but you see me, the organization stands firm. He leads the organization, and that is what I'm going to protect, because it's the organization and not the leader. My problem with Ms. Nunez Shishera, I haven't seen any Facebook posting from 2015. I didn't say 2010. From 2015, where I criticizing Kamlande because you're a member of the PNM and you want to be leader of the PNM. So you may not be overly critical of Dr. Rowley. And if you're critical of Dr. Rowley, you understand, I believe probably Dr. Rowley should try this and try that and try the other. And to me, you're lending your flavor as somebody who would garner respect and so on for the PNM. And this is what I keep telling people. The people who are members of, so-called members of the PNM, the Wall Street and the Kingsleys and all of them, these people actually associate themselves with the UNC, you know. How could you do that? They associate themselves with the UNC and being critical of the Prime Minister. A Prime Minister that came from the PNM, that they want to lead. So, in other words, when you come in and you feel you could win, it's vote you need to win the election. When you come in there with divisiveness, ain't you have a problem garnering the kind of support that you need to form the government? That is my problem with Ms. Nunez Teixeira. I have nothing personally against the lady, but but I think the approach was wrong. I followed many conversations she was having prior to wanting to lead the PNM, and most of them have been critical of the PNM or the PNM Prime Minister. Most of them were in a UNC circle, and hence the reason you have people like in low-class Kunji and there. Tell the UNC nasty. UNC in 2010 campaigned and even telling Dr. Rowley to join them, because they found favor with the conversation or the split. So here what they were doing. They had videos, many videos, and you know how they campaigned that year. And they criticized Mr. Manning big time. And it was fodder for the media and everybody. And they won. And not only that, they campaigned on Malcolm Jones. Let's fast track. They make a mockery of everything. And in 2015, they got voted out. Voted out in 2015. But the campaign for 2015 was being critical. Critical. Hear what is it? They embraced Mr. Manning. All these people desperate. Embraced Mr. Manning to be critical of Dr. Rowley. In 2010, they embraced Dr. Rowley to be critical of Mr. Manning as a strategy. And in 2015, they embraced Mr. Manning to be critical of Dr. Rowley. You think it's easy? That's the state of the UNC and the mindset of the desperation to get into office. And not only that, they took the campaign for Malcolm Jones, lost the election, and after 2022, UNC and the supporters still talk about Malcolm Jones. Malcolm Jones, they won the election on Malcolm Jones. So let me end and tell people, pay attention to the Windsocks, please, and dismiss these so-called people. I listened to Mr. Boynes yesterday. I wanted to call it. I didn't get in. And I think that, listen, he's not being overly disrespectful to anybody. But I want to let you know. You see this desperation to get into power and to lead and feel that you could do anything different? I have a problem with that right now. I think you ought to start over and come in a more calm way to be members of the PNM to lead. Aisha, well, that is my view. I'm standing by it, and I cannot support Miss Junior Fisher and her team. I cannot do that. All the well, Miguel. All the best.
Thank you so much, Rowley Jr. People, without further ado, I have Dominic Romaine on the inside with me. Dominic, thank you so much for joining us on the afternoon show. How are you?
I am good, ma'am. How are you good?
You're hearing me loud and clear?
I am hearing you loud and clear.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, what can I say that they don't already know about me? I'm a financial advisor by profession with Guardian Group. I'm also a judges coordinator with the National Carnival Commission. I also serve on the board of the National Trust. I serve on the board of the St. Mary's College Past Students Union. I'm also the vice president of the Trinidad and Tobago Association of Insurance Financial Advisors, North Chapter. I'm also a lecturer with the Trinidad and Tobago Association of Insurance Financial Advisors through the American College. Yeah, so I my hands are full, but I still have a little bit of room for social media officer.
Excellent. Can you tell us about your experience and expertise in the field of social media and why you would be an asset to the People's National Movement if elected?
Right. So I think that is where the disconnect is, where people seem to think that in order to be a social media officer, that you need to have some sort of expertise in social media. Quite to the contrary, I think based on my understanding of what the social media officer's role is supposed to be really is to guide and to coordinate the efforts of all of the social media activists. So right now we have a lot of people who are doing human service for the PNM on social media, but they're doing it in their own little private silos. And it's good content that is going out there that basically contradicts what the UNC puts out there, the propaganda, the lies, the misinformation. But it is not because they're doing it on their own platforms, the only people who are really seeing it are the people who follow them, the people who are their friends and persons who may be minded to share it. So first of all, the social media officer needs to be able to coalesce all of these persons under one umbrella to ensure that we have a unified message going out. Now, I made mention recently of a meeting, I ain't gonna call no names, where it was expressed that not because you are on another traditional media platform, meaning radio, makes you the best candidate. I never said that makes me the best candidate. But what it does is that it provides me with an additional forum that the other candidates do not have. So, and then there was the claim that you need to have a following. And I asked the question, why you need to have a following? If it is you have a following, it's people who support you and people who like you primarily. And if these are the only people that you're going to be sharing the information to, you're preaching to the converted, these people already support the PNM. So why do you need to keep sharing stuff to them? It is the people who don't support the PNM or people who are anti-PNM that you need to be targeting. And we know that we have that type of following on this particular station. Now, the PNM has over 2,000 social media officers. Every party group has a social media officer. Every constituency executive has a social media officer. And then you have, of course, the main social media officer on the central executive, who I consider to be the sheriff, as it were. And so that person's responsibility really would be to deputize all, not just the social media officers in the party, but to deputize every member of the PNM. First of all, the supporters of the PNM, so that they can go out and, as I call it, preach the gospel of the PNM. Because, for instance, you have all of these lies going on. Take this situation with the Prime Minister's house in Tobago. And I stress the Prime Minister's residence and not Dr. Rowley's residence, the Prime Minister's residence. And you have the opposition putting out this information there. Munilal talked about it last Sunday. Kamla spoke about it Monday night. And then the two of them drop it like a hot potato, right? If they really believe that there was any bear there, wouldn't they have continued to pursue it? And this is what the social media officer needs to do. Sensitize people about these things. Give the people the information that they need so that when they see the UNC put out lies out there, they'll be able to say, aha, that is not true. And I have the information here to be able to debunk it. It is about providing strategy to PNM supporters, PNM members, on how to approach social media. So it's not about somebody sitting down in an office whole day and making posts and just sending it out from their personal profile. That's not what the social media officer is supposed to do.
Listen, Dominic, let me just, first of all, shake your hand publicly for what you just said, and I'll tell you why. As long as I have been a PNM, the perception is that a social media officer must be famous on social media and must be active on social media. However, just as you explained, there are arms of the party that is yet to be tapped in by this new entity that is a social media officer, because we did not have this position before. Dominic, I've been in the party since Price was a child. This is new. And a lot of PNM supporters are not up to date with the social media. So the responsibility of your good self when you assume office is to educate the party on what is social media and how they can use it in our defense. You say that to me and all my paws raised, because I don't think anybody that's running for the position have actually touched that. Which means you did your homework and you made it a study.
Correct.
I don't want to ask you all your strategy now, because now I kind of get a little interested in what the strategy is. But I'll hold it back. I will definitely hold it back. Some questions I want you to answer. It is being bandied around by members of the Street 919 FM, Kunji, and all those members that you work in the People's Partnership, that they know you as a partnership and that you supported the partnership. Is there any truth to that? Do you want to tell them of your political past?
I should add, is an insult of the highest, right? I have been a member of the People's National Movement since 2007, as evidenced by my party card. And it is no secret, however, that in 2013, yes, I did affiliate myself with the ILP. And there's a saying, the Lord works in mysterious ways, great wonders to perform. Had it not been for the ILP and Mr. Warner's creation of the program called Sunshine Hour, I would have never been on radio. And by extension, I would not have been on radio today. So, yes, there was that whole issue. But my decision to work with the ILP, and I'll make this point. I challenge anybody to produce a application form or a membership form that says that I was a member of the ILP. I never signed up for membership of the ILP. The only thing I signed on to was a nomination form in 2013. But I never signed this. I do not have an ILP party card. I never did. Added to which the ILP is now a defunct party. But these people who are making these claims, when it is from 2014, March of 2014 to September of 2015, when we were doing all of this work on the Street 919 FM through the Sunshine Hour, morning and evening, bringing the facts to the people, providing them with the information, and basically doing all that we could to ensure that the UNC was a one-term, the People's Partnership was a one-term government. These same people used to be calling the Sunshine Hour and telling us what a great job we're doing, and they hope that when the PNM wins the election, that they would make us senators and that they would put us on state boards and reward us for all the hard work that we were doing. Wall Street used to be calling the program every day, morning and evening. The same Punji used to be calling too. All of them used to be calling. Kingsley back then, when it is that Mr. Warner would have organized the meeting, the march from Shagaramas with respect to the giving away of the lands. Mr. Warner worked hand in hand, well, not hand in hand, but he worked alongside Dr. Rowley and other leaders too to protest the same issues. So when it is that they want to come and make these claims to try and muddy the waters, so to speak, I have never supported the UNC. I will never support the UNC. And I've made the point before. The UNC, the current UNC and the future UNC is the same thing. The people that they are grooming to be leaders of the UNC are just as corrupt and morally bankrupt just as the current leadership. Saddam Hussein, Sean Sobers, all of these people, they have no integrity. When it is that you listen to them, and if these people could come and lie to you plain face, knowing full well that the information is out there to debunk the things that they say, and they continue to do it, to me, it's a middle finger in the face of all of the right-thinking citizens of this country and the electorate. I could never support that part.
Excellent. And my countdown is coming on. And I want to ask you before, because I know we're going to be talking over the next few weeks. I'm really happy that we got this first meeting off the ground. I want to ask you, how has your journey been on the ground talking to party groups? What is your reception? And of course, you could probably do your closing comments directly after that.
Well, I must say so far, I've been invited to several constituency executive conferences, and the support has been overwhelming. You know, people are saying, well, yeah, I'm not supporting no slate, right? They could say whatever it is that they want. I listen to you, and I wasn't even aware that my listenership was so wide. So notwithstanding the fact that I'm going up as an independent candidate, I'm not an any state, I've not been invited to any state, and at this late stage, I don't think I'm going to be joining any state. So I continue to do my work on the ground. And so far, as I said, the responses have been overwhelming, particularly among the ladies. I mean, I've gotten several...
Listen, you not to tell me twice. We have a minute before the ads come on, Dominic. You know how it operates here. Closing comments. And when is the next time I could touch you back for a full hour?
Friday.
Friday, perfect. We'll talk from 4 to 5 on Friday. Closing comments, 30 seconds.
Well, all I can say, Dominic remain for social media officer. You all know what it is that I do, what I offer. So what else can I say? In 2010, August 10, 2020, you all made the best choice, the right choice. So parties being called upon again to do the same thing. So weigh the options, look at the 4 candidates, and you all make the right choice.
Thank you, Dominic. We'll talk between 4 and 5 on Friday.
Friday, yes.
Thank you, Dominic. So we're going to take that break, people. When we come back, we're going to open up the lines and take your call. You have heard Dominic Romaine. He chats with us for a short while. The ads are coming up next. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
His energy cannot be denied. Hailing from St. Mary, Jamaica, the Prophet, King Shango. Kings and queens, welcome the one, the only, Capleton.
Then you must fight with us, equal rights and justice.
Tell them, Prophet.
More than type to kill women and the more we live longer. More than type to weep and the more we get stronger.
Live from the Queen's Park Savannah, the Kingdom of Consciousness. Get ready for the Prophet, Capleton.
Man a ball fire, man a ball close. We go over and they can't go.
Capleton at Kings of the Earth. Get your tickets now. Exclusively at advertise outlets or online at islandetickets.com. Visit all our social media platforms. Keywords, Kings of the Earth Concert.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi V and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, Irani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Bling will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Style